in Indianapolis, covering the full.
Alright, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's monthly test time.
What you are about to hear is the fusion of entertainment and enlightenment. This is the Flightback Program. Welcome to the Flightback Program. We've got a lot on our plate today. We are going to go through our election predictions in 60 seconds. Not pleasant to hear, but the truth is, debt is like cancer. It just grows bigger and bigger and bigger over time, especially through high-interest debts like credit cards. Credit card debt is up 13% in this country compared to last year. Economies doing so well that Americans just can't get enough credit because they can afford groceries, they don't need credit cards, right? They're just choosing to do it because it's so great. Meanwhile, the Fed's trying to pull us out of inflation kind of at the same time. Also, causing inflation by just printing more money. I want you to take 10 minutes today to call American Financing. They have been in business for over 2 decades. They know a few things about how to help you out, whether it's working with the equity in your home to pay off things that you need right now, or any of the other options. They're going to be there for you. It's American Financing, 800-906-2440, 800-906-2440. It's American Financing. Hurricane warning for the following counties: Florida, inland Indian River, inland Martha's, inland Northern Brevard, inland Southern Brevard, inland St. Louis. Well, Stu is here, and Stu is Southern Brevard. What's all the polls that looks at? What other things do you look at? Lots of things. Historic trends, financial orientation for the interior counties and the East Central. Changes in demographics, district, momentum.
Okay, did WGY fail? Because they were supposed to go at 9:07 on the dot. How many has it went? Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet your ass they didn't. You know who else didn't go yet? Air 1. This is day 4. We're officially due for them. Why does Jelton always start calling them? Is it just me, or do I feel like that every time I go live, Jelton has to start a call? That's kind of what I think myself. So, we got Dan Michelle on Air 1. We got WGY going when they finally retrieve that thing. I've got WTA Classical going too. Trying to listen to WGY.
Harsh conditions can make your winters cold.
Yeah, forget it. Hey Google, play WGY.
Available all-wheel drive technology in the Honda CR-V to the absolute limit. Challenging the real-time all-wheel drive with intelligent control system against the worst elements imaginable. And proven by the CR-V universal most.
We got WGY. We got all on here. We got Air 1. this.
Sunny skies expected today, noticeably cooler on this election day, with gusty north winds a high of 61, sunny at 64. Music of Charles Edison after Scarlatti, the concerto number 3, performed by SouthTexasElevatorsEAS.
Alright. Alright, for whatever reason, the Capital District is late. They still have not gone. We got 98.5 the Sports Hub going when they finally do their test. What I'm about to do is I'm actually about to upload the weeklies from this morning.
We're able to use this electricity to light up
He's your biggest first guy from stop to start. That makes sense. I keep trying to say the guy catches me at a complete stop. He's the guy that's got first. Should have more of that. You of course I can say to me that 31-2 stack just ran 31 drives. Those numbers.
The Patriots defense this season has been better than expected. The Patriots offense is problems we can't figure out how to get to. I don't think they have anything to do with that special team.
Yes, in a close race. But again, I think these are
That's true. And there's just nothing to look at and say this will get better.
I think it was
That's it. That's what
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
base level competition. I get out and talk to people.
Alright, so the Tuesday morning stuff is going up.
Fingers crossed. 617-779-7985. Ted Johnson ripping the Patriots off. So as are others. It's on the way with your rolls. So's back.
FN32 says, I give up. I'm so cold.
I was back and forth a little bit on Pennsylvania, but
Energy sufficiency organization just joined their team.
and I shouldn't say things like this, but the city had
Let's get all of let's get all of Massachusetts ready when 98.5 the Sports Hub runs their test. So let's get the Tuesday tests up.
based on things like inflation and all the underlying issues we're talking about. And then to see the fact that one of the candidates is incapable of speaking. Yeah. I just, I mean, people with common sense to sway. 10 years ago, I would have said,
And everybody's already posting pictures. Everybody's already posted pictures of the lunar eclipse.
Australia was telling us to do the opposite. They say keep done and then keep coming back, because this is a process that takes nearly an hour and a half. But the big event will be when the moon is completely full as it moves through the Earth's shadow. And this is what you really want to make sure you're watching. And then it goes from silvery to blood red. That's going to happen around 6 in the morning. I said it's serious. The moon is set and it is done. I said it pretty. The moon is set and it is done.
Guarantees are created equal. Twice guarantee. Speedy oil change and auto service so special. It gives you 20/20 vision to the work week. Oil changes and brakes to tune-ups and factory scheduled maintenance. Our work is covered by a written warranty.
Yeah, all we need this is ridiculous.
Vacation and save $10 on any 17-point oil change. Full service, total loss, and every visit. Now on regular prices, see more for details.
The effects of climate change are real, so choosing the right energy source for you is more important than ever. The heating oil industry is committed to reaching net zero carbon emissions with clean oil blended with home heating. Light is already being used by homeowners across Massachusetts. It requires no modifications to your heating system. It's safe, affordable, and provides warmth and comfort during the coldest temperatures. And it's having an immediate impact, helping our state meet its climate change goals. MyBioHeat.com, brought to you by the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association.
Easy for me, Masters. But
Hi, Kimberly Bear. And as we all know, that's just a taste of what's coming. Here at
Hey, Google, call
ready to get
right
you ready for winter.
Our service departments are open 6 days a week at 7 a.m. Make sure you're
Alright. Now go ahead and get them on the line.
And Chevy's arriving weekly in plenty of SUVs.
Check the competition daily to guarantee
All can see that on? That's all late. No, they're no, this is a daytime test.
We're here for you 6 days every session.
We're certified vehicle or service on your current one. Guarantee our best price possible every day.
Commonwealth Motors right up Route 495, exit 103A, Woolwich.
That's right, folks.
Oh, for the Pennsylvania iPods test, I'm assuming. So we got 98.5 the Sports Hub, WGY, WEDA, and I got Air One. And we're due for a weekly today.
SAB ran the road monthly out this morning.
Oh look, WBBC failed the monthly. They didn't finish the message all the way. WBBC for Virginia's monthly yesterday didn't finish the message all the way. Now he's got now the energy is WBBC10. The Beverly Hillbillies. It's airing the Beverly Hillbillies on WX. The Beverly Hillbillies, episode 16. He's airing some. Peyton's airing some 1950 television show. On his stream, he's right now airing some 1950 television show. Yeah, I didn't have time to share the whole thing.
and all that for population, and we're going to get
At the beginning of Gelatin's video, there's an ad for Paramount Plus.
Did you wake KFB this morning?
KFAB?
They rented a Missouri monthly. What you missed?
Of course I did. But whatever.
But I think you can you already sent that yet. WRD sent on, I think you had an email. And you guys sure I put this morning, the info of getting good this morning?
Music of Charles Abelson.
Alright, let's see if we will do it this time.
There's always a story
not yet.
behind the music. How a composer turns a melody into a symphony, or how a musician turns years of practice into peak performance. Take Note is an online educational resource from WETA Classical that brings these inspiring stories to young music lovers' hearts. They'll learn about classical music, composers, and performers with episodes of our Classical Breakdown podcast and perfectly paired creative activities. Start a musical journey with Take Note at takenoteclassical.org.
Well, this week we are recognizing the WETA Friends of Classical Music. They celebrate and share the inspiring music on WETA Classical, and they make it possible. This hour, please join us in appreciating the generous support from Robert Zane. And the music of Felix Mendelssohn with violinist Gidon Kramer and pianist Martha Argerich. Once again, the Orpheus Chamber Orchestra 2 in this concerto in D minor by Mendelssohn, an early concerto for violin, piano, and strings from WETA Classical.
Alright, again we're waiting on yeah, that's a possibility, we'll see. But yeah, I've got 3 Air 1s on right now. Got 98.5, the Sports Hub, who will be originating in Massachusetts test. I've got WGY going. They're late. Then we gotta get ready for Tennessee later on.
Oh, the coffee! Get ready!
Yeah, that's right. WLAC, all that stuff. Yeah, that's right. WLAC, all that good stuff. And I don't know if Oklahoma's going to test again.
Probably not.
They went a week early and called it a day. Still. I think Oklahoma tests on the first Tuesday of the month too. Yep, WBAP, News Talk. Probably not. No. I like that response. Also, we now have a hurricane warning. I don't know if you heard earlier. St. Lucy's in a hurricane warning. They expanded the tropical storm warning overnight. Tampa's still in a tropical storm watch. Miami also followed suit, but only upgraded coastal Palm Beach. Currently storm surge warnings and a couple of tropical storm warnings right now in Jacksonville. Yeah, let me see what's contained in each of them. This is the 8-minute weekly. This is the 40-minute iPause. Yeah. You already have access to those. Yep. You have, you already have yesterday's stuff. The Sunday morning tests.
Also, we are due for a PRS.
Some of these people are trying to fix the problems. And
Oh yeah.
probably will fix them. They may even overcorrect them. Because some of these polls are going to tell us something that's wrong. When it's going to happen, it's not this time. So they have an incentive to try to get this right, you know. And the one thing I do know is have a pretty good gut. People are not happy. They're not thinking this is working. So I'm surprised that it's as close as it is, quite honestly, because in my lifetime, this is the clearest example of, hey, what we're doing is in the wrong direction. Biggest example ever. All right, first I want to let you know
The Glenn Beck program on WGY. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a winter storm ongoing right here. That's going to be huge when that goes out. What's oh?
It's everything bad that we thought. Coaching is an issue. You have downforce backups on and you got rookies. Strange. Looks like
What if KDK used their message and jingle for their month for the Pennsylvania Weekly?
Emergency alert system.
It's a remix of that video.
BlazeTV.com/adventures is the place to go to save $30. Use the program.
We are due for a PRS.
Probably not.
Took him right today too. It might be
The other side is the evil. On the other hand, how the best defensive line in the league and people like heavy candidate is.
Oh, did you go last night? Yeah, last night.
Who?
West Virginia.
No, they didn't.
I think it's part of the reason why the scoring is also limited days of pads, limited camps, there's no double days or single days. Also, let's get to a question that we've asked.
The Weather Channel is already in its alert mode for Nicole. The Weather Channel's local on the 8th is already in red, is in red mode for Hurricane Nicole. Well, from what it looks like right now, it looks like so So far, it's not going to be as intense as Nicole. It's only expected to be a Category 1 hurricane, and then before it makes landfall, it'll just weaken to a tropical storm, and then continue up the east coast. And then continue up the continue up the east coast. Super Mario says I could see Albany testing a week late.
Also, BYD went this morning at 5:46 a.m.
Who? Who?
Maybe like BYD, and then he said this morning at 5:46.
BYZ?
One of the on Sunday, yep. They pulled the radio one. Don't get Athens tomorrow.
And say it with me now. The fake Athens test. Anyway, tropical storm Nicole advisory 6 puts down a hurricane warning, a hurricane watch, a tropical storm watch, and a storm surge watch. Right now we have tropical storm, storm surge, and hurricane warnings. So nothing else new has been going on yet, but we are going to see how it all plays out eventually.
My friend.
Tonight's drawing has been delayed because one of the participating lotteries needs more time to complete security protector plans. All 48 lotteries have to meet security requirements before drawing can take place. The cash value for this jackpot is just under $930 million before taxes. And no one had all 6 numbers for Saturday night's drawing, but some of the events leaders did match 5 of 6 numbers. That ticket is worth more than $1 million.
I can't believe how much that Powerball is. That's insane. Who's that PDS? PDS. Wait, he has a Windows tablet? I didn't know he had a Windows. That's a Microsoft Surface. The Powerball drawing was delayed.
This is Powerball. I'm Laura Johnson. Because of a technical problem tonight, we are unable to bring you the Powerball drawing at this time. And that's when 1 million hearts broke all over the place near the Super Mike at this time. And tonight, we are unable to... I'm Laura Johnson. Because of a technical problem tonight, we are unable to bring you the Powerball drawing at this time. And that's when 1 million hearts broke all over the place. News this morning, we have no Powerball numbers for you due to a delay. The association said results may not come until later today. And the issue is from a participating lottery that had issues processing sales.
I'm all right waiting. It's okay as long as my name comes up. Once that is complete, the drawing will be performed under supervision by a lottery security official.
CBS2's Carpenter is live in glory. CBS2's Carpenter is live in glory. And 3 rails are set up. CBS2.
Guys, I couldn't recommend a better place to make you feel more confident about yourself than in Dr. Russo's office.
CBS2. All year today. Today.
Visit the Dr. Russo home to 2 cool sculpting weight machines and treat 4 areas at once. Going for a second treatment takes less than an hour. Remember, aging stops at Dr. Russo's. Call 617-964-1440 to book your cool sculpting treatment today. Mention the Sports Hub for special holiday pricing. Welcome to the It's over here from East Coast Metal Roofing. Did you know that most homeowners replace their roof 3 times or more during their lifetime? All this replacing your roof once and never again. That's what my friends at East Coast Metal Roofing offer. Their roofs never rust, require minimal maintenance, and are available in many colors and sizes to perfectly match your home. Plus, all rooms have a lifetime warranty. Schedule a no-cost quote right now at EastCoastMetalRoofing.com. That's EastCoastMetalRoofing.com. Be sure to ask about the Winter Works program. There's 100% full financing available as well. East Coast Metal Roofing, your lifetime roofing solution. Tired of power outages and running in the dark? Your generator is a cooler technology. Specializing in turnkey installation, maintenance, and service of cool residential standby generators. Visit PremierGenerator.com today. Thank you to our sponsor, FlexCar. FlexCar is the new way to have the car you want when you need it. No long-term commitments, just monthly or monthly rates plus monthly joint insurance and maintenance. Ask for free plan today at FlexCar.com. Boston's best sports talk. There's an app for that. Download the Sports Hub app for loads of stuff. Absolutely free. And I got shows or podcasts. Where you get your apps. Inviting you for the Sports Hub. They bring you inside like
So we're waiting for. So what we're waiting on is. We're waiting for WGY to send the monthly. We're waiting for 98.5 Sports Hub to do their monthly. Also waiting for Weed on Air 1 to do their weeklies. And Daytona Beach, Florida is in preparation now for the subtropical storm.
3 teams that might take Mac Jones over their current guy. Here's a real question. Would any team in the AFC West take Mac Jones? That includes Russell Wilson, quarterback, and right now.
I think so. And he's strong. Yeah, he's strong, conservative, do a good job. And he can. I think he can bring people together and get things done.
Would you think the Patriots could be better with Russell Wilson at quarterback right now than Mac Jones? My answer is that yes.
Maybe, yes. And Jones might be better for them. Pocket guy wanted to be a pocket guy.
But after that, this is an interesting conversation.
Yeah. My answer to that would be no. Teams would not take Mac Jones. In the AFC East, which team would take Mac Jones over their current quarterback? Are the Jets capable, or would they consider that?
One is just stupid, and the other one is evil.
Half the AFC is already eliminated from this West. AFC North. I don't think there's a single team that would make the swap for Mac Jones. Ravens are certainly not doing it. The Bengals are.
Yeah, and then there's this one game on Roblox that we're actually going to be playing later on during the show. Well, later on during our broadcast today, well, when we do Roblox Live, we're actually going to be playing a game that I actually found recently. It's actually a great reenactment of a city, so. And in fact, it's so perfect that I gotta check it out for myself.
It's no potential. Yes, where they say, yeah, no, I think it's steady.
Yeah, that's true.
I can talk myself into those two for sure. AFC South. Titans, Colts, Jags, Texans. The Colts would. Titans, Colts. The Titans would, and I don't think the Texans would. Sorry, they like their guy. He's decent. Stats are a little bit down because he doesn't have much to work with there. But the Texans would not make a trade. The Jaguars would not make a trade. So Titans,
Hawaii, Rhode Island, Colorado, Massachusetts, Maryland, which are both Republicans now going over to Democrats.
Tannehill's run by
It was, sort of. Connecticut,
where was he drafted?
and California. Yeah, the second would, unfortunately, easily there. Republicans, the chance to take out Gavin Newsom was the recall. It was pretty close, even though people like to say.
And I see Antonio finally posted the K-Love test from Sunday night. Oh, that's hard to finally get it up, so.
South Dakota, and then a couple in the discussion for a while as to whether they would be up Texas, bring out in there, and Florida. Let's just take a pause. And Charlie says to me, both of those are pretty delightful.
But you would trade for a major office. He said,
yeah,
absolutely.
They will just be sent to fill those positions that are
This isn't even tradable. NFC East, Eagles, Cowboys, Giants, Commanders. I think he only takes there to make the swamp right now.
22 Republicans and 14 Democrats. The lean Democrats, I have Pennsylvania.
Seahawks, Niners, Rams, or Cardinals. Nobody there is doing it.
Shapiro's been running
NFC North, Vikings, Packers, Bears, Lions.
I think they'll hold that one. Maine.
Nobody there's going to make the trade.
This is a tough one.
I think the Lions like what Golf ranks in the idea. That's crazy. I would the Lions.
I do. I refuse to call it.
I would.
Yeah. I really hope this team realized really wanted to happen. It's just hard to believe.
The Queens are down.
I mean, yes, Kentucky won what in the 2000s, but it's been like it's been forever. Since when did Kentucky win? Was it 2005?
There's Air One's first of the day.
Like 17. Which means Mac is firmly in the bottom 10 of NFL quarterbacks. Right now, this is the way he's playing, yes. There's not much of a debate. He's in the bottom third of quarterbacks. Completely different debate last year, given what the expectations were. And we're naming teams that don't have even really firm.
Yeah, we got the.
We're talking about teams that have their quarterback situation in flux. The Colts, the Commanders, the Lions, if you want to count them as being in flux, because I don't think they ever view Jared Goff as the future they view. These are teams that don't have their guy in the future. Those are the teams that the Patriots now join from playing New York. Not again, obviously, right? That's what they're getting out of the position. That's not great. 617-779-09. Let's go, Steve.
Possibly be Zeldin voters. That might be the problem. Again, it's still a blue state, and the fundamentals there are pretty strongly in the Democrats' favor. I do not like to put this one on the Democrats, but I do. Alaska is going to be Republican ranked choice voting. That's Teresa. I think in the constitutionally accurate way, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. And that's the one where there's a
These security protocols. Wow. You know what? While we're at it, let's get the word of the day taken care of as we continue waiting. Got it. So today's word of the day is spell. S-P-E-L-L. That is spell. So, alright, so that's the word. Alright, I'll go ahead and actually, I know Betty doesn't want to be on here. It's too early for him. I'm only going to let those three ring.
Mass General Brigham Sports Medicine. Top specialists who understand your athletic dreams, goals, and the need to get back to them. Together, we'll write your comeback story. Visit massgeneralbrigham.org/sports to start yours today.
Oh, London came on at the last second. The last second here. Alright, so we're about ready for the Tennessee monthly test. I'm sure Dimitri wants to be on here. So. See if we can get these two on. If not, then maybe later. So, for those who remember last night's broadcast, we got a lot done of I-202. Yeah, we completed a lot of it yesterday. And what we did was incredible. Like, we completed a majority of it all in one day. So. He was in Darien, Wisconsin. And he was on Illinois State Route 120, where eventually he would reach I-90.
Check us out at ApexEmpire.com. First Source family for nearly a year now, and we remain committed to carrying on the tradition of reliability and passion for innovation. With over 500 locations nationwide, our entire team remains laser focused on our goal to outperform today
Lake
and
Cerri.
tomorrow. As good as our relationships with our vendors have been regionally, we now have national support from Business First Source, which gives us an even stronger competitive edge to support your needs. National Lumber has never been in a better position to help transform the future of home until the job is done. No matter what the challenge or project brings, challenge accepted, solution delivered. National Lumber and Pittsburgh's first source of proudly carry GAF Timberline HDZ shingles with the industry's first unlimited wind warranty alongside its 25-year algae warranty. See them online at national-lumber.com. And so, this fall, join out in and get your driveway paved by Boston's best. That's Bandit Paving, providing professional paving services for your home or business. Join now before prices on more frequent. Visit banditpaving.com and tell them.
So that eventually we get onto Lake Street and then it's onto the highway.
And so, the Owners Company Touch View Contest is back all November long. Your school can win a free 75-inch touch interactive display.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer. You take I-290 to I-355 to I-80. He gets off at 355 onto a local road. But yeah, we're getting set here for the Tennessee monthly test. WGY is very late. We're still waiting on them. Massachusetts we're also waiting on. Then we got Texas coming up later. Which reminds me. Which reminds me of something. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn. Yeah, the Jeopardy Radio thing I discovered yesterday.
Get ready for Tennessee.
There we go. Now we got everybody here. Yep, so the Capital District Monthly failed. We're waiting on Massachusetts, WEDA, and Air 1. We're waiting for Massachusetts, WEDA, Air 1, all that. We're waiting on those together.
I set it up a little
There's like so many stations I'm gonna try all simultaneously. Yeah, there's so many stations I'm gonna try simultaneously. Nickelodeon on Paramount Plus commercial 2022. There's the Nick Jr. Family Fun on Paramount Plus and the rare variant.
And the tropical storm warning and hurricane watch have been upgraded to a hurricane warning for the following. A storm surge warning remains in effect, and the tropical storm warning and hurricane watch have been upgraded to a hurricane warning for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Indian River, coastal Martin, coastal St. Lucie, coastal Volusia, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands.
Yeah, that's a hurricane warning now. Wow.
Warning, stop. Look out, is that our house being warning because we took by Jack themselves?
Yeah. Delaware monthly test. Don't use an imposter account.
According to their 2 year recipes, can you please not use people's challenges as
This is the way we're going. We're the guy the rest of the world.
Yes, like as soon as Windigo leaves the room. Oh my gosh. As soon as he leaves the room, that happens. Oh, what's this? Slight rainfall. I'm in that woo. Busy with Battlefield 5. Yeah. Yeah. I eventually stopped ringing Betty. And Dimitri, what is it? Oh, there's gonna be so many stations I'm gonna be using for that. There's gonna be so many stations I'm gonna be using for that monthly. There's actually gonna be so many stations I'm gonna be using. All the Morristown stations, all the Nashville stations, and all the Memphis stations. A lot of them. It's gonna be crazy. Lexia completed. Oh yeah?
Nobody follows me. I'll follow anybody. I don't care.
That's Alexia credits. That's what you're trying to log in again.
Most of the times the guy in town, there's a 11 a.m. There's always 15 minutes away.
The early work by Felix Mendelssohn and Professor Strings, the following joined the Orpheus Chamber Orchestra.
And of course, because it's a weekday morning, the Price is Right is also on.
Beautiful day. Bright sunny skies, definitely feeling like November. Highs around 51 degrees today, especially northbound. Clear tonight, winds settling down.
Okay, what are they doing?
University presenting the keyboard conversation discussing Google. Sunday, November 20th. With conflict, with commentary, the mortal impromptu, Seekers Workshop Chopin, Schubert, and more. Tickets and information at
SPCPlainfield
TV in Washington and WTMS. WEAS Classical. Music of Antonio Vivaldi for the Stories of Australia featuring Sergio Acquilini, performing with and directing Wanda harmonica.
Hey, let's go.
Make your smart speaker Godwin's. It can be nothing else. Anywhere you decide to Google your speaker. Come in anytime. Happening on Saturday night on the Medical Foundation tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Lenny Clark, one of the bunch of comedians on the list. What's up with that? How'd you get that top? I believe it's alphabetical. Clark, Stefano, Fallon, Jay, Kelly, Mulaney, Wilbur. John Lance, a big deal. Robert Kelly is so fun. I love Robert. What do you think of John? I didn't realize how free it was. He's so which I didn't think I was like, is this really going to be funny? 90 minutes. It was chills the entire night, and then he was so again when he came out of rehab and did it. It was like his first show back. Oh yeah, and I'm not breaking his energy. No, it was a big thing. Oh my God, what? They do got good coaches as well. I mean, they're good. They're good. I don't know if they're better than yours, but they're good. Yeah, so I know a change. Repair.
Alright, so far, great Price is Right show. Cereal. Yeah, I think it's probably the entire country that's voting. So, we got the Tennessee Monthly coming up very soon.
We have a free IP speaker.
Sounds like WLAC to me, so we got a great show on hand here. So, great Price is Right so far. Klinko's not been featured yet. Oh, what?
What do they charge? It's the same thing like Japan assembly. A couple $100 I give First of all, comics is the thing, but I've decided I'm going to do the Cape Cod getaway for multiple sclerosis. One more time, 150 miles in 2 days. And the last time, I asked for another because I got no and we can walk. The point is, I am going to do it, and I'm going to ask 50,000 people to donate a dollar. That's my goal. I'll donate to raise 50,000 people. A dollar piece to raise money, and it all goes to MS. So, here it goes. Now look at it. 49,999. Wow. But I'm almost 70. I'm doing this, I don't have to say things kids try to jack me the other day. I'm like, I mean, okay, RJ, they give me money. I said, I go, someone's going to lose an hour, and then we'll see what happens from there. And if I never do any trouble, you just asked me to give you my money. That's trouble. I'm married. I don't have any spare money. So, yeah, it's good. It's out. Yes. If like, man, it's free. I'm on.
Saturday night, still get tickets, comics come. 26, Ticketmaster.com. Tickets for Saturday night.
He's a fantastic actor. His dad is the reason MontCoEAS is not a soldier. His dad was in like, so watch every Saturday. Yeah, of course. Your dad's so that's how I started to get my dad's right. So he met this guy. He said, we got great price. He says, we can use you. He said, he gave us God. So, Roy Bush, dad. So, yeah, interesting little fun fact, right?
Tell that fun fact on stage Saturday night. They're gonna kill. The crowd will love it. Fun fact.
Yeah, I feel you right.
She's unbelievable. She said the dentist was getting
I just looked her up. I have seen her before. She's very fun.
Yeah, she is. Everyone on the show is amazing. And Fallon, last time Fallon was there, he said, Monday I'm going to get to my show. So I wrote down like we did tonight show, Jimmy Fallon. I've done it with Leonard, but I never done it with Goss. And I don't care. You know why? Because Joe Rogan is what Johnny Gossett was 20 years ago. Rogan's the best.
Have you done a show?
Yeah, he wrote you really. To my podcast. I had Johnny let me do my podcast. Why won't you do my podcast? I don't know what the podcast is. He goes, you're a moron. Pull me out and then the show get $1 million hits. It's a couple hours. It's a couple hours.
Rogan stand up. I would see him doing lately. I saw him doing like late night. He was unbelievable.
Oh, he's fast.
He's one of the funniest guys I've ever seen.
And I said to him, Jesus, I'm so glad that you became friends. Because I didn't know you were such a badass. His workout. Yeah, and he's kicking this bag. And he had 2 MMA fighters there. They're kicking it. He out-kicked them. Moving around. The numbers go up over there when you kick the bag. Oh, yeah. He's an archery man. God, he's going to archery. And he couldn't be better. Lenny, I owe you so much for moving my son away. But the point is, Joe's awesome. And the dude, I've done it like twice. And I'm awesome. So nice.
Honey Clark on stage Saturday night at TD Garden for Comics Come Home 26.
Hey, Beetle, thank you. Thanks, Lenny. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, listeners. Come on out to the show.
So, somebody just won a trip to Peru on The Price is Right. Very nice. Alright, folks, the moment is almost here. The farm. Okay, to the next cluster.
You know, say don't wait. If you need windows, doors, roofing, whatever it may be, you want to call NewPro because they have amazing savings and benefits like free gutters, roofing, and siding, 50% off your install for windows and doors. Plus, NewPro Now, pay later provides you with 12 months no interest and no fee.
Yep, so let NewPro come out and get that free quote this month, and you'll be entered to win a red throwback retro jersey signed by both Beatles.
Yeah, NewPro Now. Siding. Avoid those winter blues and save big on windows, doors, siding, and roofing. You can get the best defense for your home.
Yep, defense. Call 1-800-GO NewPro.com and tell Beetle Man. So say, 'twas sometime before Christmas.
Oh gosh. This is going to be crazy.
They have been a part of your community for years with award-winning internet service and 24/7 customer support. They put
They're playing Taylor Swift.
everything they do.
Alright, final minute.
That's why YCN is now Astound Broadband. They're evolving to better serve you, your passions, your work, your life. They're evolving so that you can connect to a world of astounding possibilities. Introducing Astound Broadband, powered by YCN. Visit astound.com to learn how you can get 300 megabits per second internet for just $20.99 a month for 12 months. Hey guys, now is the time to prepare for 2023 by putting money in your medical flex spend account to save big time on LASIK. Have money that you need to use by the end of the year? There's still time to get LASIK with Boston Vision. Get out of those foggy glasses and annoying contact lenses with LASIK and save by using tax-free dollars to pay.
Alright, here we go.
So go where the pros go to get LASIK.
It's about to go out.
Book your free evaluation with locations in Andover, Brookline, Medford, Wellesley, and Milford, because your best vision is Boston Vision. Protect your websites and applications from advanced cyber threats. Did you know that 43% of breaches involve web applications? Barracuda's web application firewall changes the game with comprehensive protection against all kinds of advanced threats. Barracuda's web application firewalls provide security, control, and peace of mind. Contact Intrasystems now to learn more. Access, security, trust. Intrasystems.com.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
say.
Oh my god. That was a lot of stations.
At WSL that way in the woods the past. That was sad. Wait a second.
That was incredibly loud. And now, we're gonna get ready for Massachusetts. There's gonna be so many stations I'm gonna use for this.
Reacted to that. What did you make of that? We were talking about it yesterday, Mac. Is under center all of a sudden yesterday for pretty much the entire first half. Well, that's what everybody wanted, right?
Oh god. Oh my gosh, there are so many stations here. Listen. That's how crazy it is. Yeah, we're only gonna do this cluster because, yeah.
They're in trouble.
Alright, back to the Price is Right. We're gonna continue to await Sports Hub.
No, what? The biggest stuff. Years.
The suite from Sigurd Jorsalfar by Edvard Grieg with the Swedish Radio Symphony Orchestra directed by Asipeka Salomon. WETA Classical, it's 11:30. The music on WETA Classical is made possible by your financial support and by Washington National Opera presenting Richard Strauss's Elektra, now through Saturday in the Opera House. Soprano Christina Gerke performs in the title role of this new production inspired by the Greek tragedy. There's more at kennedy-center.org.
Thanksgiving is not only about turkey and stuffing, it's also time for our annual Classical Countdown. Your chance to vote for your 3 favorite classical music pieces. Go to WETAClassical.org and click on Classical Countdown to cast your votes. We'll play back the top 100 selections starting Monday, November 21st. Ending with a number 1 choice, Thanksgiving night. That's the Classical Countdown, only on WETA Classical. Don't delay, voting ends at midnight Sunday.
Coming up in the next hour, we'll hear the Organ Symphony by Camille Saint-Saëns. Musical Bach on the way as well. And Chopin 2 with Leopold Hansness, the Piano Sonata number 3 in B minor by Chopin.
Alright. The monthly waiting continues. Still no WETA. Still no WETA test.
What? You seriously or are you talking about it this time? I think it's all just along the sea.
This was the incredible iPod test fiasco yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, he died. That's how crazy it is. Carrying cars is a hard job. And it totally is a hard job. As we continue awaiting the Massachusetts test.
Yeah. Well, he's right.
Oh my gosh.
Not buy multiple gifts for everyone. Maybe it's one gift for every person, or everyone buys just for the kids, or you draw names.
Brooke McCarthy, WBZ Buff. Many adults in the United States battle with something.
Oh my god, that was a lot of stations I used. So, they just showed Hot Seat on The Price is Right, and the test actually won $5,000. Got 3 of the items prices correct. So you got 3 items correct, but she actually took the $5,000 and walked away from the game. So she took $5,000 and walked off the stage. And it was actually a good choice too, although the one that she was going to try and go for was correct, but the one after that was not. So I still got to say she should have stayed for the $10,000 and then should have just walked away with the $10,000 she would have won after that. So after the $500, it was basically double or nothing. Yeah, after $500, it was after once it got to $2,500, it was double or nothing. That's how intense the game gets. We'll probably be doing that in Florida. Alright, so far, let's see, the results of the test so far. In fact, we've actually been doing very good. So far, Capital District has failed, so that's the only monthly that never happened so far. But otherwise, we're doing very good so far. We're going to have the KVSH test coming up here in a few minutes. Well, the KVSH weekly coming up here in just a few minutes. Let's see what they're doing now. Okay. Hey Google, play KVSH.
SPCSH radio mix on iHeartRadio.
No, that's not it. Hey Google, stop. I didn't want a KVSH radio mix. So again, we're still waiting on WEDA to do their test. WTOP will not be till later this evening. KFAV is already done, so of course I missed it, but there was a good reason why. Alright, here we come to their time window. If you want to get the KVSH Weekly too, here's the... Oh, that's not the right one. Here's KVSH if you want to get their test. But so far, we're doing good.
Brad Paisley and Keith Urban started a band. I can remember some memories of packing up a little car with as much sound equipment and instruments we could fit and go play to restaurants and coffee shops and places that did not ask us to come. Well, the patrons did not ask us to come. The manager did. Anyway, good memories of starting bands and playing all over the place. Anyway, we'll be right back with some more music after this.
This is a test of the emergency activation system. The following is only the test. This concludes this test of the emergency activation system. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been informed where to tune in your area for further information. KVSH serves the Valentine operational area in Cerri County, Nebraska, and Todd County, South Dakota. This concludes this test of the emergency activation system.
That's it. Alright, there we go. There's KVSH done. Now let's go see the exciting conclusion to today's Price is Right.
Do you think a candidate in the start what's the decision?
So 2 great showcases are up for grabs on The Price is Right today. You got the first one had a home theater, a UTV, and a trip to Rome. The second one has a trip to Vermont. The second one has a trip to Vermont and an SUV. We again are waiting for Air One to run their weekly, which they haven't yet.
Which were painted by Michael Diaz and Alan Ringgold, respectively. In 1993, another logo was painted by Michael Diaz for Sony, this time for Merv Griffin Enterprises, the Columbia, TriStar logos also contributed. At another point during this year, the in-name only Columbia Pictures Television division of CPT Holdings was folded into the main Columbia Pictures Television studio. Name only Columbia Pictures Television logos also contributed. At another point during this year, the in-name only Columbia Pictures Television division of CPT Holdings was folded into the main Columbia Pictures Television studio. For reorganization in 1994. On February 21st, the 3 production studios were brought under the umbrella of a new division, Columbia TriStar Television, again run by John Feldheimer. They still operated as very much separate studios, but management became more consolidated. At the same time, Columbia Pictures Television distribution
Hey guys. Hello? What's this? What's PBSH?
Alright. That's it for the prices, right? Now it's time for Texas. Hey Google, play WBAP.
Plainfield.
Streaming WBAP from Odyssey.
I actually got three monthlies for Massachusetts.
You got 3 stations for Massachusetts this monthly. Yeah, I got on so many.
Yes. I'm clicking it out.
Alright, so now it's time for the Texas monthly. So I'm gonna see if I remember which ones are originated by WBAP, which ones are originated by. But here's the thing: there's going to be separate stations. There's going to be separate stations originating it.
Why would stations originate it?
I mean, it's split into so many regions.
It now goes beyond WBAP.
As long as you do. Go to rpoa.com, sign up for your retirement cash flow plan. That's rpoa.com.
Spreaker.
Eric was way behind on his taxes. I owe a lot of money to the IRS.
Yeah.
Almost $15,000. I tried to
Very soon, Texas is doing their monthly.
We're gonna wait for WBAP to originate.
In that little turnaround.
The tax got involved, the cars would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3. Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem. I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything. Take Eric's advice. If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now. Call Optima Tax Relief.
Stay through Saturday at 9.
800-769-8847. 800-769-8847. 800-769-8847. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Here's the primal
No, I don't think that's
I wouldn't be able to enjoy all this yummy holiday food. Speaking of whoever made that apple pie, that's just me. I just take one pill each morning and 0 heartburn all day. So cheers to Primal Sec OTC. Ooh, are those one of your brothers?
Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid that can cause heartburn, so you can enjoy the holidays. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. It's possible up to Prilosec OTC. Use directly for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive tablets contain alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
I don't know if WBAP went off yet.
Yeah, well, it could happen anytime within. Yeah, it could happen anytime within this 2-hour time frame.
You might do it now.
I mean, they've done it before.
I mean, come on, just give them a couple of minutes. They're maybe a little late.
Well, again, like I said, it could be any time between now and 1 p.m. Central.
Queen Miller Grove.
On the ones.
Did you hear Plainfield? Guess what?
Oh, what?
I'm gonna get the remnants of carpets for Nicole.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you are.
It's gonna be a category 1, but then it's gonna weaken back to a tropical storm once it reaches
Once
Florida.
it makes landfall, so it won't be as intense.
Yeah, not like Hurricane Ian. Hurricane Ian was worse.
Not Ian, it was a disaster. Yeah, Ian was bad.
That's close.
Oh, come on, WBAP. Just do it already. You know you want to.
Well, they're the state primary, but again, it could be any time within this.
Emergency alert network for North Texas.
Oh wait, we were just in this. We were just in this cluster, weren't we?
There are no weather warnings for civil emergencies.
KGNS News. Gonna be a lot of stations to use. Nice one, Brian.
What?
Nice one, Brian, with that.
I'm a prankster myself. I like pranking people.
Oh, you too? I see, yeah. Alright. There we go. I think that's all of them. What's this KGNS program?
What guy is that?
Brian.
Yeah, Jonathan?
You're from Michigan, right? You're from Michigan, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell you where I'm from. I can't tell you where I'm from.
Alright. So we're gonna get ready now for North Central. Let me see if I can find the cluster here. I believe it goes, yeah, it goes under, so North Central Washington goes under Tri-Cities.
Oh, also, guess what?
Let me make sure it goes under the right cluster.
Now you look in your state, guess what?
Lewis, this is
There was a
Central
911 outage
Puget.
in Berrien County, Michigan yesterday.
Yeah, there was.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, here we go. North Central and Ocongan, right here. So here they all are, North Central and Ocongan. We're gonna do these as well, just in case. Plus, I'm gonna have KOKC going as well in case Oklahoma tests again, as they tested early last week. This is just in case. We have all the Texas stations set to go here. Let's get all these set. Yeah, Brian loves doing those, doesn't he?
Because why the hell not?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think Texas is doing it now. I think fail.
No. It can go anytime within the hour.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what time it goes off.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't matter what time it happened because it has a 2-hour. Because I just said it has a 2-hour time window.
Guys, did you hear yet? There's a marginal risk for Los Angeles, California.
Oh God!
What?
There's a marginal risk for Los Angeles.
Wow.
Okay, let's just export this guy.
Oh my God! Wow. Dang. That's impressive.
Export so he can be famous.
Learn more at
Exporting the project.
I'm gonna have the Tri-Cities cluster open as well in case they relay it too. In case they do it too, I'm gonna have all the Tri-Cities open as well. What in the world?
There's like a wireless alert for weather in California. Let's take a look. Here it is. Mandatory evacuation order for California.
For rainfall? Wow.
Also now have hurricane warnings in effect for the Florida coast.
Yep.
And Gelatin.
Except for this one part, I never got it.
Gelatin.
Christ above, yeah?
And I'm gonna have KTRH and KOKC open as well. News Talk KOKC. KTRH News. Oh wait, that's a podcast.
California.
Fine, I'll do it on here, because I don't have a choice.
But for someone to be able to work from here, there has to be someone here making sure everything is safe, secure, and consistent. So log in
Functional plumber, if there is any delay, it's you they pay. And while you've got them on the phone, talk to them about financing options. Here's the number, 866-4-BEN-NOW. That's 866, the number 4-BEN-NOW. Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
This is the news and talk of Texas.
And this is the Dan Bongino Show.
Right now on News Talk 820, WBAP.
WBAP.com.
is playing it safe. They be changing, but it will some never change. We always use the I
hopped out of bed. I could not have been more excited to be straight to the local station.
You can chill. You're listening to the Dan Bongino Show.
Dumbest thing I've ever.
Here he is, Dan Bongino.
So let me get this right. Republicans win tonight.
Yeah, why don't we slow down the WBAP pre-roll? Because why not?
Isn't that what you guys are expecting? When are we gonna go out and
They're not going yet, just so you know.
get rid of everything, and then who's gonna declare that they are the king and emperor? And when is that happening?
No.
I'm curious about it. Just throwing it out there. 323-538-2423 at Chet Benson Show on Twitter. Tweet us. Text the program.
Random Santa Barbara test. No.
That is the schedule. Inflation is down. Real income's up. Gas prices are down. Economic growth is up. Prices are more gas prices out there. Here's the reality. Republicans have run a crappy campaign. That's, I'm throwing it out there. Democrats have run a god-awful campaign. To use sometimes is a win by default. You already have momentum because as a party that's in power with everything going for you, you've got the Senate with the tiebreaker, you've got the House, and you've got the presidency. You've got those three things. Naturally, when you go, maybe it's time to get the other side's back. Maybe it's not time for the other side's back. Maybe a switch. Not time for the switch. Okay, with the switch back. On the opposite side, the Republicans, you've not done anything spectacular. You haven't. But one thing that you have going for you is people looking around going, yeah, I'm being led by their government.
Democrats ran all what they want you to believe. Republicans ran all what you can see. Your choice. Voters are smart enough to vote according to what they see. It is a decline in everyday wealth, what your wages are worth, obviously, an increase in crime, a big problem with our education. A lot of parents who are upset about the declining test scores, about the inability for them to find a better choice for their children. And of course, immigration and border security. 10 years after Ronald Floyd, and we had that all topsy away that the Republican National Committee met under different leadership. That was all not
So nonsense. There it was. Right there is now the comment. They're coming talking about voters and their rights. And that's a clear observation we talked about. You can tell me that things are going great and that wages are through the roof and gas prices are down and those things. But yet I still see $4.20 a gallon when it was $2.20 a gallon 2 years ago. I see crime as an issue, not because it's just on TikTok and Twitter, but because I'm looking around and understand there's a problem. Don't tell me the border's going great when we all know that's a bunch of crap. And people are worried about their jobs. I see those things. A lot of people do. It's not
Watch Air 1 WEDA test simultaneously.
They're making up. No, it's the way that people see, feel things.
Powerful ads I've seen in the cycle. Hopefully,
They're soaking it all up, and then they're gonna go, okay,
as I said, there may not be the solution.
Wait, that's not the right WEDA.
Today is the Democrats. It's one of the powerful ads in the cycle. I heard it yesterday. It's from American Fire Brand House. Check this out. It's the pandemic over.
Ah, there we go. That's the right WEDA. I had the wrong one on. I had the wrong WEDA on. I put on the wrong WEDA. I put the wrong WEDA on. I put on the wrong WEDA. Hey Google, play WBAP. Alright, now for North Central. Yeah, the earliest how Oklahoma sends the monthly out and calls it a day. But anyway, it's time for North Central. Is all of North Central Washington not a streamer? Alright, that can't be good. Oh look, a weekly test for Missouri.
Test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
Nobody questions the JR tracking works. With the January 6th, if you look at the charging documents, Mr. X was 20 feet outside the front door of the encounter. Mr. Y was 20 to 30 feet inside the front door. The geotracking is assumed to be reliable. Yes, sadly, when the user tracking
Still no North Central. Alright, WHC does not work. Last thing WHC relayed, so it went offline now. So no weekly. Alright. Alright, so no weekly for WHC this week. Assuming the other WHC stations are offline too. Yep, that one's offline. Yep, they're all offline. I don't know what's going on in and North Central's taking forever. I'm actually just going to say forget it for North Central. They failed.
These ideas represented by the flag matter to me. That's on the ballot now. You have the opportunity to fight for that because what that flag represents is not going to be represented by the current party in power now. It's time for you to send them home.
So North Central Washington failed their monthly.
The damage they've done is incalculable over the last 2 years. But the great part about a resistant system like the system we have is we've been given an opportunity to change it.
I know there's no delays or anything like that. Or maybe they could test on a different week.
The time to start that change cycle is now. There are micro cycles and macro cycles. I believe we are in the middle of the macro cycle now, where the American electorate is changing back to a right and center country. And we're doing so based on principles started during the Trump administration, where we were going to put America first and stop this globalist nonsense. The way to fix this stuff is to vote today. There's no excuse. Today's game time. Get out there and fix and change your country. It's not going to fix itself. That's
Larry Elgin here. I want to talk to you about Tom in Texas, who wrote in about his experience with 100% drug-free relief factory. He's in his late 80s now, and he's one of those really active guys who sometimes hear about live bicycle versus fighting structure. Not all that long ago, he thought he might finally have to stop. Lower back, hip pain, for everything, all the time, it seems. He's heard about relief factory, but it took some convincing for him. Lots of people are before they lost relief factory.
Yeah, again, we are awaiting the monthly test.
Hundreds of thousands of others and about 70% will go on to order more. If you're looking for a way to get out of pain, please give Relief Factor a try and see what it can do.
Maybe you wanted the 3D print part for only $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com, that's ReliefFactor.com, or call 800-4RELIEF, 800-4RELIEF. Feel the difference.
ELP and CPT now operating directly under this company instead of Columbia Pictures Tower. While this is hard to represent the idea of
First traffic. The good news if you're traveling along I-30 eastbound, it's possible that Cook's Lane police activity that had the freeway shut down for over 2 hours is now completely on that left shoulder. So traffic is trying to unwind a little bit now for Griffiths here. It's still going to be about a 20-minute delay. Westbound 30 at Cook's Lane, they still have police vehicles on the left shoulder, so that's causing a little bit of an onlooker delay. Also, road construction on the west side of Fort Worth, southbound Western Bay 20 at Team Ranch Road, that's blocking the right lane, but so far no delay. For WBAP First Traffic, I'm Michael Scott.
Columbia TriStar International
Morning News at 5:07. Just how many results from Election Day will we know? Also at 6:17, what policy changes are going to be coming?
Columbia TriStar Television
Brown along with Jay Steve Land of Sports, Fred the latest forecast, Nicole the news, and Monty with traffic on the ones all morning long. It's the WBAP Morning News tomorrow morning starting at 5 on News Talk 820 WBAP.
Columbia TriStar International Television logo is also updated.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Columbia TriStar Television started an animation unit at the Productions, which operates autonomously with Columbia TriStar
We are
Television.
also filled with
The cartoons produced by the studio use the two CST logos on the screen. A strange thing happened in 1998. All of the group's production operations launched a partnership between Cerri Pictures and Global Maritime Group Enthusiasm. This new partnership was called Global Entertainment Productions GmbH, PG, and has contained coverage in out of Germany for some time. The studios seem to have continued to operate with the same degree of autonomy for legal and copyright purposes. All the work was done by this new partnership, at least from the 1998 to 1999 season. An exception was TriStar Television, which needed to remain open to avoid changing the status of Early Edition, a show which had co-owned with CBS. This was the only show for which this was done. The strangest part, though, was that it was completely reversed in 1999. It went back to the old way. There were two differences, though. ELP Communications ceased all production operations because Beekman's World was finished. ELP Communications ceased all production operations because Beekman's World was finished, and TriStar Television was shut down. However, again, because the copyright on Early Edition was owned by TriStar and CBS, the TriStar Television operation continued to stay open. The actual production was done by Columbia TriStar Television, but TriStar Television remained the copyright.
All right, let's see if WETA does it.
Joanne Folletta conducted WETA Classical, where the music this afternoon is made possible by your financial support and by Vice President Andy Bradson leads the orchestra and the Requiem featuring tenor Norman Schenkel and the Baltimore Choral Arts Society. Saturday extravaganza. Information at nationalphilharmonic.org.
Mornings can be hectic, preparing for work or school, or trying to get a head start on morning traffic. But each morning gives us an opportunity to stop for a moment and savor the beauty of sunrise. Share that experience with us musically with Classical Sunrise, specially selected music to accompany those first rays of sun, and start your day on a bright note. I'm Linda Carlucci, weekday morning host, inviting you to join us for Classical Sunrise, each weekday morning at sunrise on WETA Classical.
Shadow DeVart leads the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra.
Alright.
Same time, Columbia TriStar Television introduced an enhanced version of its logo, which actually used cheap animation.
Alright, so we'll keep waiting on WETA.
Enhanced version of its logo, which actually used cheap animation. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Early edition is cancelled, so TriStar Television Inc. was shut down as a production company. Early edition is cancelled, so TriStar Television Inc. was shut down as a production company. Columbia TriStar Television Inc. began to be referred to as Columbia TriStar Network Television. At this stage, Columbia TriStar Television Inc. began to be referred to as Columbia TriStar Network Television. At this stage, producing shows only from traditional broadcast networks, except California Jeopardy, which produced for syndication via King World Productions.
King World Productions.
As well as all that, Raystar Television was folded into Columbia TriStar Network Television after producing the TV movie Alleycat's Trap. On the 1st of January 2001, the Columbia Pictures Television Studio was shut down and folded into Columbia TriStar Network. 1st of January 2001, the Columbia Pictures Television Studio was shut down and folded into Columbia TriStar Network Television. At this stage, this is a singular division of unified management which encompasses some operations of both Columbia Pictures Television and Columbia TriStar Television. You may remember what I said earlier about early edition being co-owned by TriStar EAS. Well, so we recognize Columbia Trade. The financial interest in syndication or fixing laws
Again, we're still waiting for WBAP.
What they're not doing it yet.
Yeah, we're waiting for them to do it.
This is bad news for Columbia.
Yeah, but they're not doing it.
So this is what they created?
Columbia TriStar Television distribution. This set up their own network, but this path was blocked to Sony for express Japanese ownership of Columbia TriStar Network. Thus, on October 25th, this third division was shut down. At the same time, Columbia TriStar Television distribution was renamed to Columbia TriStar Domestic Television. But as you can see, the old legal name was still used for purposes. The name was still used for purposes. This newly renamed division took over production of all the old network shows. This newly renamed division took over production of all the old network shows. The name was still used for purposes and this newly renamed division took over production of all the old network shows. The case of King of Queens, Columbia TriStar, all the old network shows. The case of King of Queens, Columbia TriStar Television, for years, Cerri TriStar
Broadcasters are taking their concerns to the ballot box today and the polls say from the WBAP 24/7 newscast.
As well as that, the logo tags were certified with the same animation domestic and international logos.
Domestic and international logos.
Then this whole next generational invasion idea inspired another change.
Over on the west side is road construction. Southbound Western Bay 2018 ran started the right lane. The good news is last year that was causing very brief delays. The WBAP first track of the weather on the ones, Michael Scott.
Your WPA forecast today, cloudy, warm and humid, a high near 80, a low near 65. Tomorrow, high near 81, low near 65. Thursday, partly cloudy and windy, a high near 78. Thursday night, spotty showers, windy cool, so low near 50. Right now, in Dallas and in Fort Worth, fog and temps to 72 degrees. Is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet and Lone Star Gun Shows. The midterm elections are in full swing, and North Texans are taking their concerns to the mailbox. Meanwhile, Dallas County's 164 jurisdictions where federal officials will monitor polls for applying to federal voting rights laws. The DA says monitors will be present in 24 states today: Texas, Dallas, Harris, and Waller counties. Texas visitors will find numbers on Wall Street. Dow's up 1.35 points, NASDAQ up 152 points, and the S&P 500 up 45 points. I'm Nicole with the Say. We connected via LU with Democracy 2022 President Day today for the latest election information and results starting tonight at 7 from Washington Radio, News Talk 820, WPAP, 99.5 HD2, and WPAP.com.
What's happening right now? Right here on the midterm media. It's not Everything you always needed and Talk 820 WPAP at 99.5 FM.
The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage egg Christmas lunch plus strong seasoned potatoes. That's a just breakfast for just $3 with 3 easy steps. 1, wake up. 2, get out of bed. And 3, head to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose right. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Final call, Rocky Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate first year at no cost today with inflation buster. That's more road trips. More front rows to the plus by free shopping and 3 days of cash. You get it from the savings with 3 days and free shop advantage. Save when you buy today and free finance tomorrow. Call 833-7-ROCKET today or visit inflationbuster.com to start saving.
It's advice that I've been given with one of the best breakfasts and sustainable lunch lessons my advice is solid, though maybe not all the reasons I thought. Researchers who are based in Scotland found that consuming more calories early in the day did not easily give somebody's body more time.
They're probably going to wait till noon again. They're probably going to wait till noon.
On March 26th of this year, zoning
Appreciate all of you hanging out with us on this election day special as we prepare for the tsunami. I'm looking at the screen there. We have the first polls closing in a little over 5 hours
On News Talk 820,
The USA Now, let know what you think. 844-484-8872. The Dan Bongino Show.
So, bring up good questions. I talked about just by they're reasonably good questions. I think we should consider them. I don't do them one by one. Today is election. Today's game time. Stop doing what you do. Teaching exercises. Get on the field and play the game. Run the routes. Get down in the trenches. That's the defensive end.
However, WeatherPro and EAS continue to co-distribute many former product stores overseas. More enterprises continue to operate television stations and WeatherPro's music decided to
believe it or not, there's still people who show us in the polls on today. You gotta execute. Everything's gotta be perfect.
But there are also a few new ones. Distribution rights to shows for Screen James Days were transferred.
Watch Unlikely 5%.
I don't face this on pure speculation and nonsense or just damn things. You know this is. You know, this gentleman is like, what you think is important. I want to base it on facts, not just anything. One of those people, when they feed into a larger data television, I don't get out of time. I really go to the gym to play the restaurants, and once in a while I take a bit of a shot. It sounds so don't get out of it. But what I do, a lot of people come up and talk to me. They recognize you for boxing.
That's a lot of NDCEs coming up.
Even though I'm always at my front door, probably as much as you. I don't get out too often. But I see a lot of people, they tell me a lot of things about boxing. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because I do a chemical punch-up. So they'll tell me
And the shutdown of tender productions, turning it in-name only tender lessons.
And one of the things I'll constantly tell me is
As production operations were organized to embassy team, commands us out embassy A-team, syndication,
MCK television. There's 5 embassies. Because now once again going through the Sony Pictures history. This history of Sony Pictures television. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to delete the message. How to get WBAP to test.
If your neighbor feels that way, essentially not really gets saying the consequences of so he's
embassy communications, which went from being a holding company to a home television company.
And I talked to posters, and there's a reason that they've been really off now.
Which went from being a holding company to a home television.
Some of them don't believe it, though. I mean, they were talking about Val Deming's Marco Rubio down in Florida. I don't want you guys to
Three distinct companies which the DLRT's entertainment
Alabama Productions.
a lot of these places when they're close, I don't think they're going to leave out which ones, because I don't want to just go through but there's one government that specifically we're walking away
around the same time, embassy fees associates with sold out to the DLRT's entertainment. Then, on November 24, CPT's Embassy Production Operations departed under the name Columbia NBC Television, but they continued to operate as SPCPlainfield. The distribution operations of CPT were merged with television program source named Audio West of AFC. Based Productions supported McCain as a division of Western Television. On January 8, 1987, Forces reorganized the television operations into a new group called Coca-Cola Television. Consisted of 3 main divisions, which were Columbia NBC Television, American Enterprises, and Coca-Cola Telecommunications.
Honestly, even if Fauci is in charge of the and think that Fauci is a genius to this
February 23rd saw the foundation and SPCSuperMarioEAS Productions Inc. and the first-run syndication In September, Dennis Fever and Selective Productions were shut down. In September, Dennis Fever and Selective Productions were shut down. In December,
Are the polls wrong? Well, you can answer that question. You can make the polls wrong by showing up in these political races right now and making sure you vote on here. I know it's time some of you crazy. Sorry, there's a couple people on Facebook are
January 1st, 2023,
my apologies. It's annoying. I don't want to take any chances, folks. I'm after this first talk show. I have tomorrow. I'm not here until the next election. It's too important right now to be looking. So question number one, are polls wrong? Yes, I think they are. We can make the prediction. Turnout. There's no reason. How big will the turnout have to be? It's going to be a turnout.
Yeah, they're probably gonna wait till noon to do it.
Who's going to show up on game day? It doesn't matter. Folks, they all register and likely voted. But the hard reality is, registered voters are less likely to show up than likely voters. And likely voters, you know what, sometimes things happen. There's election day, Medford, the weather's still decent right now. In Florida, I don't know any weather on but for some reason, some people just don't show up. When you're thinking about it now, you're driving on one location, and you see a little line, and you're like, well, maybe I should turn around and go home. Please don't. Please. Listen, I'm not a motivational speaker. I'm not like Tony Robbins or anything. But again, your country's not going to save itself. You have a choice. You have a voice. Everybody knows you vote. Make sure if you're not really vote, they know you vote. Make sure you're on the so one day, if you look at the kids in the
Try starting to fix this place. Continue to appear all around March. Its disappearance may have been timed to coincide with the incorporation of a new TriStar pictures unit in July. The authorization is made official. Columbia Pictures Television, non-quarantine TriStar TV, and Columbia Pictures Television distribution merged into a new entity.
You can only vote in your house.
The consequence was all portion of the operation of Columbia Pictures Television distribution will be the show's offered by TriStar Countries, Teddy Ventures, the joint venture between Columbia Pictures Entertainment and Steve J. Ballard Productions /Thomas He was also on the song with Columbia Profits Zone, National Production International, Columbia Pictures International Television. This was not a distinct entity, but operated out of the regional offices of other internationally operated Columbia divisions. January 1989 saw a reanimation of the Columbia Pictures Television logo visited the 1983 While an extremely cheesy little job seemed to get the point across that Columbia Pictures no longer was to Columbia Pictures East towards Columbia Pictures Entertainment. So the only performance September was only unfortunately all 29 seat stake in Columbia Pictures Entertainment. Then November revolving the other
because they all choose to live in cities.
Alright, now it's time for the Buffalo Monthly.
They're also filled with I don't think it works this way.
Invest more Geico in your life. Go to Geico.com.
You can't get more than $5 unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 piggy bank. Pick your choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT. Plus 4-piece nuts, fries, and a drink. All for just $5. That's how you're gonna feel when you get that piggy bag at Wendy's.
No matter how many acres or how much livestock you own, it still works. The Comcare Financial
Alright, so it's about time for the Buffalo Monthly. We have the next advisory for Nicole. No changes. Alright. Probably gonna be right after Dan Bongino.
According to the chief executive, as consumers and labor markets face persistent inflation, higher interest rates, and rising home energy costs, they are increasingly turning to eBay for better value. To use this in their category, not for holiday shopping or for things to sell. Are you finding yourself buying more refurbished stuff? Again, for me, the stuff that I buy refurbished, I was buying refurbished and will continue. I don't need a new car. I don't need a new phone. I don't need a new, something. A new tablet, a new laptop. If I was ever to get another Amazon Alexa and I could find one refurbished or one used, I would. Those are things I would trust to have great. Obviously, I would clean out and make sure that the Amazon Alexa is back to factory setting.
Got Buffalo going. We got
Inflation
So we got the entire Buffalo cluster. We have and my phone's already set. So we have the entire Buffalo cluster all set up and running here. We got WCAP and KTRH both going. Yeah, I think Texas probably waits. I think WCAP waits until the end of the damn Montegino show. I think WPAP now waits till the end of the Janberg and Montegino show before they run their monthly. WBEN's on a commercial now. Alright, so after this here.
Want to see a room filled with 15,000 heart-pounding horsepower and sexy drug-hopping bodies? The world-famous Photo Museum has added a new and exciting modern muscle car showroom. This is not a used car lot. It's filled with hand-picked, high-end, low-mile collector cars, 1985 and newer, and they're all for sale. The modern muscle car showroom features Shelbys, Vipers, Vets, and more. We invite you to see these cars in person or buy direct at PoloCars.com. That's PoloCars.com.
This is a test of the Western New York Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system will bring you news and important information. This concludes the test of the Emergency Alert System.
Here's what's happening right now.
Northbound, and there's road work on Grand Parkway between Chaffee and Forest and 249. I'm Scott Mike with GulfCoastWindows.com 24-hour traffic. Chairman Michael Crocker. Take a springtime in the forecast from mid and upper 80s here today, tomorrow, and into.
All right, here's the cluster we're gonna need soon.
Numbers in the mid 80s this afternoon, low tonight 68. Stay in the mid 80s Wednesday, Thursday. Big drop to the temps coming our way this weekend.
So ABC 30 is live and on air.
At the Weather Channel.
News time. Also live top story. There have been multiple reports of issues with long lines and voting machines not working at various polling places in Harris County throughout this morning. Harris County GOP Chair Cindy Siegel says it's important to make sure you vote even if you encounter problems.
Upon location in the area.
Online voting machines down nearby polling stations with almost no votes. Take a little time to check. Anytime in Fort Bend County, there have been issues with machines weren't properly reset. Last weekend's daylight saving time change large crowds. Final line correction time and possible line lines. Polls are open until 7 p.m. today. Nationally, all eyes are on the House and Senate along with several key governor's races. Former President Donald Trump cast his ballot in Palm Beach, Florida this morning and spoke briefly afterward. Republicans need to flip a net 5 seats to take the House and 1 seat to take control of the Senate. Be sure to join us tonight for our Affirmation Republican race on local state worship leaders. Starting at 7 right here on
Republican lawmaker during the World Series champion Astros Pierre was blocked by a soldier who was lying by his side. Police arrested the 34-year-old man, then ran through him. I'm Troy Thomas.
Another Astros news manager, Dusty Baker, is reportedly set to return for another season. That's according to Astros.
This is probably
Brian Taylor. Baker told him he wants to come back next year. It's just a matter of working out the details of the contract. He's Florida bracing for a possible November storm. Storm will be heading toward the eastern Florida coast. National Weather Center Mike Dean says it has a large wind field, so probably the force winds could be all across South Florida.
So this is probably when
Very positive election day so far.
alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This task
WBAPs.
Highs in the low 60s. Veterans Day and Friday night, partly cloudy.
WBAP, refusing to stream tests since 1935.
Saturday through Sunday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain.
Alright, now it's time for Fresno. Now that Texas is done. In Hanford, you better do it.
A 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 60s.
This is going to run concurrently.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the higher elevations of the Sierra Nevada today.
If Hanford doesn't do it on time, can't go play KMJ. Hey Google, play KMJ. No, hey Google, play KMJ.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour. Chance still 50%.
Time for Fresno.
Mostly clear. Steady temperature around 14.
Maybe they haven't changed out. Maybe they haven't changed out the source since the last time. I already have KMJ on, so. Wow, we've had several monthly fails already. Okay, we're gonna give NWS Hanford this. Alright, we're going to give NWS Hanford the entire 40 minutes to test. If they don't test, then we will move over to KCDS for San Francisco. Alright, so here we go. This is the Fresno Monthly. We are waiting for Hanford to send it, to originate it, because it says this is going to be an NWR origination. A lot of times, I think they might have just went all civil authorities now. They might have went all CID. Well, we have KMJ going, we have NWS Hanford going. So they have from now until 12:45 to do it. If not, then we're going to move on over to San Francisco. But at least I did get the Texas Monthly on some stations. Alright. In the meantime, my lunch.
Which is that it's a capitalistic society where businesses are micromanaged. And so, I guess it works in Europe, although I don't think it's working very well for them right now. Overflowing boards, shortage, gas shortage, food shortage. And I think that these are all warning signs to those of us who are American. However, this is really what the Democrats want, is they want capitalism because they know capitalism works, but they want socialistic capitalism where they can micromanage them.
Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the following counties in California, Fresno, and Madera. The following is a flood advisory for the following counties in California, Fresno, and Madera. Issued at 10:13 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Flood advisory is canceled. The flood advisory is canceled for a portion of Central California, including the following counties. Fresno and Madera. The heavy rain has ended.
We got this sound
Flooding is no longer expected to pose a threat. Please continue to use the remaining road closures.
President.
The following is a wind advisory for the following areas in California: Buena Vista, West Side Mountains north of 188 and West Side Mountains south of 188. Issued at 9:45 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wind advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time this evening. West, southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. Where? West Side Mountains north of 188, West Side Mountains south of 188, and Buena Vista. Wind until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time this evening. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Repeating, a wind advisory remains in effect until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the following areas.
All
in
they're doing
California,
is saving a hell of a lot of money, using the same transmission line and transmitting the coal fire.
The following is a winter storm warning for the following areas in California, on the San Joaquin River, Yosemite National Park outside of the valley and Yosemite Valley.
Today, 46 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. West, heavy snow. Total snow accumulations of 4 to 6 feet above 8,000 feet. Snowfall 2 to 5 feet from 5,000 feet to 8,000 feet. Total snow accumulations of 1 to 2 feet from 4,000 feet to 5,000 feet. Winds pick up as high as 55 miles per hour. Where? Yosemite National Park in Upper San Joaquin River. Until 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult or impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Very strong winds could cause extensive tree damage.
He's supposed to be cleaning up his messes, makes
A
bigger
winter
messes
storm
of all.
warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday for the following areas. In California, Upper San Joaquin River, Yosemite National Park outside of the valley of Yosemite Valley. The following is a winter storm warning for the following areas. In California, Grand Grove area, Kaiser to Roger Bridge, Kings Canyon National Park, Sequoia National Park, south end of the Upper Sierra. Today, 9:46 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. What? Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 3 to 5 feet above 6,000 feet. Snowfall 2 to 4 feet from 5,000 feet to 6,000 feet. Total snow accumulations of 1 to 2 feet from 4,000 feet to 5,000 feet. Winds pick up as high as 50 miles per hour. Where? Kaiser to Roger Bridge, Kings Canyon National Park, Grand Grove area, Sequoia National Park, south end of the Upper Sierra.
That's interesting.
Through 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Strong winds could cause tree damage. The cold wind chills as low as 15 below zero could result in hypothermia. Precautions are not taken.
President Biden knows that the
Winter storm warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday for the following areas. In California, Grand Grove area, Kaiser to Roger Bridge, Kings Canyon National Park,
Well, and that's what she's talking about. How he hailed from Pennsylvania and his great-grandfather was a whole 9 years.
For the central and southern San Joaquin Valley today, rain showers in the morning.
There was not loud.
Chance
It
of
was not hard.
thunderstorms in the late
I
morning
heard that pretty crystal clear. How about you, John?
Chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. South winds 2 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles an hour, decreasing to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Mostly cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 40s.
Are you considering developing or redeveloping a market? Davis and Nursery will provide you with the best quality tread from the successful independents and new self-grown Liberty Home. Zager Genetics Group. You can trust that our sales reps are there to provide for your market. And that's just the beginning. Season after season, you can expect quality, exceptional customer service from Davis and Nursery. Contact us at 1-844-DW Range.
Mostly clear. Patchy frost after midnight. Lows 33 to 39. North up to 5 miles an hour. Now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday and Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the near 50s. Then Wednesday, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain. Highs around 2. Lows 37 to 42. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain. Highs in the lower 60s. Lows in the lower 40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Sierra Nevada foothills today. Rain showers in the morning, then lightning showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 45 to 55. South winds 2 to 15 miles an hour. up to 55 miles an hour, decreasing to 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 1%. Showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then working showers likely and slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Total snow expected for next week. Lows moving towards the 42. Southeast winds up to 10 miles an hour. Winds up to 35 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of precipitation near 1%. Wednesday, mostly snow. A 20% chance of thunderstorms in the morning. High 45 to 53. South winds up to 5 miles an hour, shifting to the west in the afternoon. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Cerri across until midnight. Widespread crossing after midnight. Lows 29 to 37. North winds up to 5 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area. Thursday night, mostly clear. Widespread frost during the day.
We do that.
Areas of frost overnight.
Vehicle pickup
Highs in the low 50s.
Call Rose Visual Highway Department. 635-3288. That's 635-3288. Wireless motorcycle, diesel, and air.
Saturday through Sunday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the mid-40s. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the higher elevations of the Sierra Nevada today. Snow showers through the day. Rain showers late in the morning. Then slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Precipitation may be heavy at times. Snow accumulation up to 47 inches. Highs 22 to 36. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 75 miles an hour, increasing to 85 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation near 1%. Tonight, snow showers and slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then snow showers likely and
Since
slight chance of
1924,
thunderstorms
First California Federal Credit Union has been banking the credit union way. Personable, professional, and first class. At First California Federal Credit Union, their mission is to always provide members with quality financial products and services. And they do it through efficient service, teamwork, and with a genuine professional and personal touch. With their no-strings attached checking accounts and no monthly service fees, along with access to over 30,000 co-op network ATMs nationwide, plus free online and mobile app banking, you're sure to save money on your banking needs. Stop in the First California Federal Credit Union today to open your account, and they can show you all of the added benefits of membership. For more info, go to firstscalscu.org or call 559-226-8282. That's 226-8282 for competitive rates and amazing service. It's First California Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Temperature around 14. Northwest winds up to 2 miles an hour, shifting to the east after midnight. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour. And now the extended forecast for the radio listening area.
Here on
Thursday and Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 30s. Veterans Day and Friday night, partly cloudy.
Well, midterm election night coverage starts at 8 p.m. The hosts are Ray Appleton,
Saturday
John
through
Ross,
Sunday
and
night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the lower 20s. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy.
Yes.
Chance of snow and slight chance of rain. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows in the lower 20s. Chance of precipitation 30%. You're listening to All Hazards NOAA weather radio station GIE-62, operating on a frequency of 162.40
I'll watch it
megahertz.
and I look forward and
This
listening to
broadcast
that.
originates
Because I
from
look
the
forward to
National
seeing
Weather
how
Service
it's
Forecast
information.
Office in
In
Pittsburgh, California, with transmission facilities located east of Fresno.
Lots of local
The National Weather Service is your official source for weather
the way
information
their
and
warning
warnings
system is,
for
we're
the
not
central
going to
San
be
Joaquin Valley
very
and
solid
adjacent portions of the
tonight.
southern Sierra Nevada.
Might be a couple days.
For additional information, please visit our website at weather.gov/Hanford.
Now, I did see an article today
Our
that
public
said
service
that
phone number is
on balance
area code
around
559-584-3752.
So we'll see, because
The hourly weather roundup at 10 a.m.
day.
At Fresno, light rain was falling. The temperature was 56 degrees. Dew point 48, giving the relative humidity of 74%.
Right.
The wind was out at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.65 inches and rising. Around the valley at Hanford, the temperature was 54 degrees. Avenal reported 52. At Visalia, it was 61. Porterville reported 66. At Madera, the temperature was 51. Merced reported 49 degrees. Along the coast, temperatures were between 50 and 56 degrees. Rain was falling in San Francisco, Monterey, and Santa Maria.
For the worst. I think we did a show on that last week. But we are cautiously optimistic and praying for a tsunami.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well. The reason I was calling originally was government is really, when a society is born, government is the second thought. It's the private sector that actually drives the government in those cases. And now our government's getting so large that we almost want to have to rethink it. We do need socialism in our country. And a good example of that was the Great Recession. I think that had we not had some different things like Social Security and unemployment benefits, I think we would have had a depression back in 2008, 2009. So, something to think about. It's not exactly a bad thing having socialism in our society, but at the same time, they're going a little too far with the overreach that they're doing and making people do. Because it's private industry, and we need to leave that industry alone. We need to watch some of the things that go on and take care of some of the problem issues. And the environment is one of those problem issues. We don't want to destroy our environment. But at the same time, government is not supposed to be as huge as our society right now.
Well, I think we all want a nice environment. Nobody is against the environment, but when it comes to policies about how we deal with these things, they are debatable. And that's what I'm talking about with elitism. The elites are saying, you need to trust us. We know the answer, especially when it comes to climate change. There is so much for climate change to change our society. And if you debate them, you are called misinformation. If you dare to disagree with them, which is, they say this is based on science. Well, science is an evolving thing. Christine, you said earlier in the show, I always was the one who asks questions. You've got to ask questions, but you're being treated now if you ask questions with disdain. How dare you ask questions? This is settled. There is no doubt about this. Well, what there is doubt about is what you want to do about it. The policies you enact, if you believe in particular theory, are something we should be able to question. And say, is this really the wise way to go? And I think that the COVID taught us that you have to ask questions, because if you don't, they will just slam you down and put these policies on you and tell you that you are a deplorable if you don't go along with it. To me, you're a deplorable if you don't ask questions. You need to ask questions. They should not be dictating what kind of car you can buy, where you set the temperature in your house. These are things that we can have. You should be able to have whatever air conditioning you want, whatever temperature you want. We're not going to destroy the planet with that, but they're acting like, you're not a good citizen if That's not right. 490-5858. Prosecutor was on 10:30. Let's check the news on KMJ.
And we have some breaking news out of the lottery. Powerball, to be specific, there was one ticket matching all 6 numbers in the $2.04 billion drawing, and it was sold in California, specifically Los Angeles County. This means the California Lottery's made its first ever billionaire, the California Lottery saying in a tweet not long ago. The jackpot-winning ticket was sold at Joe's Service Center on West Woodbury Road, that's in Altadena. The numbers for the record-breaking $2.04 billion Powerball jackpot were drawn this morning after a nearly 10-hour delay. Now, players have to wait and see if they've won any other prizes, but one $2 billion winner sold in Los Angeles County. If you were down there and bought your ticket, check it out. As Elon Musk continues to make changes at Twitter, his tweets are also causing a storm of controversy.
In his latest eyebrow-raising tweet, Elon Musk writes, "I recommend voting for a Republican Congress if our presidency is Democratic. The billionaire new owner of Twitter is shying away from controversial comments and decisions, including a move to charge users a monthly subscription fee to be verified." Skeptical of Musk's moves.
The now defunct auto dealership Paul Blanco's Good Car Company is banned from ever operating within the state of California after admitting violations to the California Consumer Protection Law. According to Attorney General Rob Hart, Paul Blanco admitted to 670,000 violations involving false advertisement laws and violations against California's unfair competition law. As a result of the lawsuit, the company is permanently banned from auto sales in the state of California. Paul Blanco himself has been banned from California auto sales for a decade. 32 minutes after the hour, we're all making money on Wall Street so far, but the gains not nearly as significant as they had been. At one point, most of the indices were up at least 1.25 points, now barely 0.5% of gains. The NASDAQ and S&P 500 now up to double digits. The Dow only says it's 250 points, now trading at 33,086. Update that temperature for you on the outside. Temperature dropping a little, now 53 degrees as the rain continues to fall here at the corner of Shaw and Palm. Rain, we have at times, maybe even a rumble of thunder possibly this afternoon. A very wet election day forecast in store for you. High temperature anywhere from 53 to 55 degrees. And snow in significant amounts in the Sierra Nevada. For example, above 8,000 feet until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, up to 6 feet of fresh powder expected to fall. That is news on the hour, on the half, when it breaks, and always streaming at KMJNow.com. I am Matt Hotstop, live on Newstalk 580, 105.9 FM, KMJ.
Family farms are up against so much. It's everywhere they turn, they're getting hit.
So there are changes coming from the utility that ties in with net energy metering. The sense of urgency is certainly driven by that change coming from NEM 2 to NEM 3.
What's going to happen is when NEM 3 comes, is they're going to limit your credits back when you're producing power.
You know, they're moving the goalposts. The utilities are changing the rules of the game.
Solar is the best savings now.
If you haven't gone solar for your farming operation or commercial business, the time really is now.
Rates are going up more and more. We've already seen almost a 40% rate increase in the last 10 years.
Being locally owned and in the market for as long as we have, that creates a sense of trust and long-term support.
Here at Pickett Solar, 90+% of our business is ag. We have great relationships we've developed, and we've earned the trust of many families throughout the valley that feel confident in referring us to their friends and other family members.
With Pickett Solar, we provide a way for our clients to save money and gain energy independence.
Throughout your journey, you have taken care of yourself and don't expect to stop now. Stay on top of your healthcare needs and let Sante Physicians be your guide. If you are eligible, open enrollment is now available and only takes a few moments to sign up. Sante Physicians is here for your Medicare needs with more resources and locations than any other network in the Valley. Your doctor is here to provide you with the highest quality care, and you can act now by calling 559-234-1393. Sante Physicians, the best doctors, the best choice.
Lou Rodman has a brand new name, a brand new location that will knock your socks off. Lou Rodman's patio, bar stool, and Amish pouring. Let me tell you, his customer base have really embraced the Amish Amish furniture lines. There are many of them now. Along with Noah Bontrager, you're familiar with him. There is now Amish furnishings for every room in your house. He's got it all. And much of it is available now at the new location. You don't have to special order. You can walk into the new location. You can pick out handcrafted heirloom quality Amish furniture for every room in your house, and it'll be delivered right away. Lou Rodman's Patio Bar Stool and Amish Emporium. Of course, Lou still carries bar stools. Hundreds available for you right now. Dining sets, bars. If you still wish to special order, you can. But me personally, I've gone nuts over the Amish. My dining room, Amish. My living room, Amish. My bedroom, we're working on it. It's next. It's on its way. Lou Rodman's Bar Stool, Patio, and Amish Emporium. Right next to Fashion Furniture, across from Lowe's. Remember, if you want Amish, pick it out and take it home.
As the nights grow longer and the days get colder, growers have to work harder to fill holiday shelves and feed Santa's reindeer and elves. This is Christina Mousson with Gar Bennett. There is definitely a chill in the air, and while we nestle all snug and warm in our beds, growers are working hard with visions of rain in their heads. Rain and cooler weather means there is less time to get fields ready and make repairs. Gar Bennett's hams and PCAs don't waste time. They are experts at timing, treating, and designing programs that produce great yields, quality fruit, and don't lose the drum. Whether you've been naughty or nice, or you're looking for the best service, products, or price, call Gar Bennett for the best water, irrigation, nutrition, regulatory, and crop care advice and products at 800-696-6108 and online at garbennett.com. We help growers feed the world at 800-696-6108.
Well, good morning. Found out we got a winner during the newscast. It's the $2 billion Powerball.
Wow, one winner from California, LA County.
Good news, there's a bad news. It's not here. Good news. It's Altadena. It's not in Pasadena.
Yeah.
Altadena is Upper Pasadena.
Oh, okay.
Alta, you know, Alta, California, Baja, California, Upper California, Lower California. So it's Upper Pasadena. Not because that's a Joe's Service Center. Sounds like a gas station.
That's awesome. Okay, now my advice to them is run and hide. Call a financial person. Get your ducks in a row before you come forward, because in California they make you, announce yourself so that everybody knows you can come asking for money. So get all your ducks in a row before you do that.
Do you think they'll have a happy one?
Well, I certainly wish them one.
Okay,
I
that's not
don't
the answer to the
know.
question.
That's not the. I'm not going to answer the question. I'm not going to answer the question. But I certainly wish them a happy life, and I think that if they get their ducks in a row before they announce themselves, they can have a happy life. If they don't, they say most people blow through the money in 5 years. Yeah.
No matter how much it is.
If they take a lump sum, most people blow through it in 5 years, no matter how much. I don't know where I read that stat, but I read it somewhere this week. So that's kind of sad when you think about it. So I just hope that they go and they get everything pre-planned, that they're ready, that they know what their answer's going to be to everybody else that asks them for money.
Hey Google, stop. All right. Okay. We are back. Still no Air 1. Columbia Basin, I think, failed. Besides, I don't think there were any stations that did the Columbia Basin anyway, so I obviously don't have a clue. Let me see what cluster the Tri-Cities would have fell under. I think at the very least it would fall under something like the Tri-Cities, so yeah, the Columbia Basin would fall under Tri-Cities.
From Eagle 106.5.
Attention agricultural processors. Coordinated parent doesn't cover with measurement designed for the whole year. We give you access to a large network of ranchers and irrigations in your area. Plus sufficient, gentle, and overhead support. And we keep you your family rewards for complete coverage. Eggs in your doctor or organization. Get coverage you can offer from coordinated care. Go to WeGiveYouWA.com. Coordinated care Washington is a Washington Wildlife brand available to all animal providers.
So 2 failed monthlies so far. Capital District failed. Oklahoma did theirs already. Fresno failed. Columbia Basin failed. So next up is San Francisco. It's nice, fair, and simple with what's coming up here. Yeah, this is day 4, so Air 1 better do it. Barely any beaches in San Francisco. So we'll see when Air 1 will run their weekly. So hopefully they can get that taken care of. Hurricane storm surge. Wow. Hey Google, play KCBS.
Streaming all news 740 and FM 106.9 from Odyssey.
Yep, that's the one we need.
Years ago to a fentanyl overdose. For a message now.
I wish I had the opportunity to say but I'm here to say that we need to save our young people.
Keith Manconi, KCBS.
KCBS News Time, 10:44. Barry Bonds among 8 selected for a new Hall of Fame era. We'll check in with Steve Langford just over a minute.
It's time to stop scrolling through your newsfeed and get rolling with extra savings on your favorite food items. That's because the Jewel for You digital app has sizzling hot deals on the items you buy most. Besides a slew of digital coupon offers, Jewel Osco for You lets you earn points that can be redeemed for grocery rewards. All this plus personalized deals and more. New users will even get $5 off their next $25 purchase simply by texting 46359 and signing up for Jewel Osco for You.
It's that time of the year when you think about what you are thankful for. Family, friends, getting together. And don't forget the cranberries and the wine. It's Elizabeth K. with Door Peninsula Winery, and this holiday season, enjoy their Cranbernet. It's a blend of cranberry and Cabernet Sauvignon wines. Or their Cranberry Mule. Like a Moscow Mule, a sparkling apple cider with natural ginger and Wisconsin cranberry juice. Or their Cranberry Apple. And don't forget, you'll get free shipping on a case of wine. Great for the holidays. Get details at dcwine.com.
You can't get much for $5 these days. Unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 Biggie Bag. Get your choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT. Plus 4-piece nugs, fries, and a drink. All for just $5. That was smooth, wasn't it? That's how you're gonna feel when you get that Biggie Bag at Wendy's.
U.S. price of participation may vary. Includes 4-piece nuggets, small soft drink, and small fry. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
So Lives from Media got another angle of the lunar eclipse, this time in Minnesota.
CBS News Time, 10:45. Sportsline now, here's Stephen.
A majority of San Francisco Giants fans were discouraged after they learned that Barry Bonds was not inducted to the Hall of Fame during his last year on the ballot. Well, now he has another chance. Bonds was one of 8 players selected to be placed on the ballot for baseball's new Contemporary Era Hall of Fame, giving him another opportunity to make it to Cooperstown. The voting process takes place during baseball's winter meetings starting on December 4th, contemporary meaning the era after 1980. This was created for any players who were not inducted traditionally. The ballot includes players like Roger Clemens, Curt Schilling, Rafael Palmeiro, Fred McGriff, and Barry Bonds.
Alright, so now it's time for San Francisco. I'm going to have Cron TV going as well.
So after 10 years of Bonds not retaining enough votes for the conventional way of induction, fans will wait for their superstars to be inducted. Yet again, baseball legend will also make a political arm to be inducted, and that's Giants legend Willie Mays.
Oh god, that's a lot of them.
Say Hey Willie Mays, which premieres on HBO tonight. I wanted 9 guys on that field to play together. Want to play together? That was just a snippet from the trailer in which you will hear from Willie Mays as well as Barry Bonds and various others within the documentary this week. The documentary will explore the impact that Willie Mays had on not only the city of San Francisco, but the impact it had throughout baseball. So Willie Mays premieres at 6 p.m. tonight on HBO. At the Sports Desk, Steve Mike from TCBS.
Truck drivers, get more of what you're looking for from Schneider. Schneider delivers more for drivers with more than 104 driving options to choose from and more support from our 24/7 maintenance team. Find a job that fits your lifestyle at Schneider. Choose from solo or team driving jobs with many on-time choices, including local, regional, and dedicated options. Become a Schneider driver and get more for your career. Search driving jobs today at SchneiderJobs.com. That's SchneiderJobs.com.
There is a cultural connection between cognac and American music. Music doesn't need cognac, and cognac doesn't need music, but they were meant to meet. Enjoy Remy Martin's 1738 sidecar, Remy Martin VSOP with ginger ale, or create your own cocktails. Find inspiration and more fresh recipes at RemyMartin.com. Remy Martin, team up for excellence. Remy Martin Cognac Themed Champagne, 40% alcohol by volume.
Alright. Here we go. Cron TV. This is their live stream. We're gonna watch it. I hid the screen because this is actually live programming from the station. So.
Election Day 2022.
I'm Patty Rising, and I'm Brett Burkhardt. Join us for the Bay Area's most comprehensive election coverage this afternoon evening, right here on the Bay Area's news station, KCBS.
down, walking lanes, everything's set on the right, the lanes are open. Once you get past that, looks like the smoother ride all the way to downtown Sprint. I also want to thank TCBS for 47.5 TCBS gets that heads up and the front at the right lane is open. And that's off the 24 in the westbound direction. Everybody gets a hot line and rails to the slope there on the right. So expect the lanes in there. That's good with the crash and freeway slow down in all directions of Interstate 80. This is St. Lucia, the University Avenue and Berkeley and the 8085 interchange in Oakland. And it's a benefit of your United States. It's going to be very sluggish in the speed limit into downtown San Francisco. And if you leave the city, it's not too bad. You're walking the West Avenue before you get to Gwinnett Island. Then we're trying to block the left lane. In a couple of minutes, you're going to be on SPCS.
Holly, Tesla is issuing another recall, this time for 40,000 Model S and Model X vehicles from the 2017 to 2021 model years due to a potential problem with the electronic power assist steering if the vehicles hit a pothole or really rough roads. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration says the issue affects about 1% of the vehicles recalled, and while the loss of power-assisted steering does not affect steering control, it can require greater effort from the driver, possibly increasing the risk of a crash. Tesla says 97% of the affected vehicles have already downloaded its over-the-air software fix. Tesla shares down about 1.5% today. Levi Strauss is poaching the CEO of Kohl's to become its new president. San Francisco-based Levi says Michelle Gass will also eventually take over for longtime CEO Chip Berg within the next 18 months. Stock market rallying higher on midterm election day. It's up for the third straight session. Dow gaining 281 points, NASDAQ higher by 52, and the S&P up by 20 points. On the Money Watch, Jason Brooks, KCBS.
It's time to stop scrolling through your news feed and get rolling with extra savings on your favorite food items. That's because the Jewel for You digital app posts sizzling hot deals on the items you buy most. Besides the store, you buy the first 2 months of the feed lets you earn points every time you feed. Grocery company, a small dinner, personalized deals will come if you easily even get $5 on the next $25 purchase simply by texting 46359 and signing up for Little Boss Go for You.
Can't get much for 5 bucks these days. Unless you go to Wendy's for $5 piggy bank.
Alright. So far, several Pacific monthlies have failed. A lot of them have failed. Fresno failed. Columbia Basin failed. Yeah. Fresno failed. Columbia Basin failed. San Francisco failed. Capital District failed. 5 monthlies have so far failed today. And now, coming up next is the Washington State Oh, that's not it. Oh, they did do it.
A civil authority has issued a requirement-free test for Benton, Washington, Franklin, Washington, and Walla Walla, Washington, beginning at 10:25 a.m. and ending at 11:25 a.m. Message from /cap. This is Walla Walla County Emergency Management conducting a requirement-free test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. The following tones will complete this test. This is a test. No action is required.
That makes up for it.
Call from Ryan Gage.
This is an activation of the emergency alert system. Please stand by.
This is a test. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. In the event of an emergency, the system test. This is only a test of the emergency Washington State Emergency Operations Center. In the event of an emergency, this is only a bringing an emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. The following tones will conclude this test from the Washington State Emergency Operations Center.
This emergency warning.
So, San Francisco failed, Columbia Basin did theirs, Fresno failed, North Central failed, Capital District failed,
About Tennessee.
they did theirs.
How many loggers did you get?
There's a lot of them.
You made the KDK test and send in money weeklies. That. Also, we overdue for a KFB regular test. Even if it's I would go.
We're also due for Air 1.
Came to Mexico this morning?
No. WEDA did not test.
Well, came to left.
This is an activation of the emergency system.
About Texas, have they gone yet?
Yes, they have.
This is only a test of the emergency alert system.
They went at noon. Yep, they went right at noon.
Right with Buffalo then.
Yeah. Alright, we have one more monthly and then that's it.
Where is it?
Kansas. There are so many stations that we can try. In fact, I'm going to do a lot of them. Yeah, that's one of them. It's probably going to be unlikely. It's going to be very unlikely that I'll be able to DX that. And the entire Kansas City area is going to do it too. Yeah, the entire Kansas City area is going to be running that monthly as well. So here's a sneak peek at the stations we're going to be using. Look at all these clusters here. That's going to be a lot of them. Wichita, Dodge City, Woodland. There's a lot of clusters we're going to try. Plus we're going to do... Plus, we're going to do the World Radio Map stations, too. In both Wichita and Topeka. And Kansas City, too.
Sunday morning, KDK, send me that. What do we do for RVA? And the Blues lost again last night. That was a great loss.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many stations to try today for Kansas.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert. This is a test. This is a
All these WAXX going at once.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, so while it goes through that incredible fail, I'll actually now, the EAS plug actually posted some stuff. So he got the Tennessee monthly, and I'll go in order. Pick WCRB, which went instantly. That's all he got. And he got a random weekly on KCRG.
Count on the free at 1000 or visit leadcompany.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area.
So, Water Fanatic got the Tennessee Monthly on WJXA. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
Streaming Jeopardy Radio.
Here's the tropical storm warning from earlier this morning.
Tropical storm warning, and that brings us to a tropical storm warning for the following counties: Florida, Inland Volusia, Northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange.
Here's some Price is Right thing. Here's the storm surge warning. Once again, it usually takes Antonio a long time to get that test up. Yay! Google Pixel 7 battery test. Let's see how good these two do.
Just kind of sits on power, and after an hour of gaming, that's exactly what we see with the drop spikes. 9 points compared to the massive 14-point drop on the Pixel. Now, the good news for the Pixel, though, is it is at least tracking 3 points ahead of the S22 Ultra at this point. But compared to the iPhone, it can't quite keep up with it. Also, getting worse with the notification. So, thus far, this entire test, the iPhone has used up estimated 2,500.
Wow. That's all. I will see you in the next video. Wow, Apple did a really good job with the iPhone 14. They really did a good job with that battery. So now, go through the incredible collection of videos. Somebody asked KJJR. Yay, some more destruction videos for us to watch. Oh, this is gonna be good. What do we have?
This is supposed to talk.
A fish, what, singing scoops?
Doesn't have batteries, so we're just gonna do whatever we have.
Yeah, very
We're talking ice cream.
talking ice cream. Yeah, it's better if he got the thing to talk, it would have been even better, but unfortunately it is what he got.
It's down, and apparently it switched on. Started talking. It's down, and alright, I just smacked this down, and apparently it switched on. Started talking.
Unfortunately, that's all we got. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Leapfrog Sweet Treats Cafe.
I figure since these are some well-designed treats and accessories, I'll spare these parts in favor of the talking machine here, which I will demonstrate.
What is that?
The talk. Order up. I didn't order anything. Oh, okay. You're supposed to make it. So you just load it in here and then push the. Yeah, just push whatever button. I don't know if the toy came intentionally designed with this or if the thing's just broken. I can't get the button to work. I'm not too sure about some of these other ones. Well, the button with the star is not working. That just grinds the coffee beans. Never do that in a garbage disposal.
Pretty fair.
Alright, since this coffee machine is a human wasteland, we're going to go ahead and Van Jacks it.
And now the main attraction. Haha, I survived. Like, haha, I survived. If he put that in the water, it would have been even better. He pulled the top of it off. Yay, he's pulling the top off the coffee maker.
That's how the thing works. This switch apparently is what controls the start button. Oh, did it stop working? Here. Gee, no wonder. It's still moving. Probably this space right here.
Oh gosh. Devastation.
It's still moving. Moving as in speaking.
Oh my god.
Talking coffee. These little pieces of
And then he just opens up the toy and whatnot. And that's the end of the video.
Oh, it was sort of fun, but not really.
And Thunderbuddy was super.
This $49 light bulb security camera is disrupting the video surveillance industry in the U.S.
Somebody posted a. Daylight savings speed run.
Thank you for water.
Here's Brian's KDK video.
Once again in San Antonio, it was 76.
Here was the Amber Alert from yesterday.
The following message is at the request of the Texas Department of Public Safety. The child would touch the Lord by the Texas Amber Alert Network.
You got it too. He did the moderate risk. Yay, an episode of Gold Rush to watch.
Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s.
I'll try to upload to KDKA. Time change got it 4. ID. That supervised capture KDK's test. Susquehanna got it 2. There's the Texas Amber Alert. MYK actually got the KDK weekly. That's the wrong code. It's actually an EAS participant. And then, like I said, the EAS plugged on KBT. Then those weeklies that we're going to try and confirm. And then those weeklies that we're going to try and confirm tomorrow, next week. Yay, a vacuum get destroyed. Vacuuming leaves. And of course he pulls it open to reveal the internals. There's the cord line. That's the end of it. There's the Caleb test.
Caleb, the following is a test of the emergency.
Why this song? Rickroll and pitched up. And I'm also telling you that I like pitching down the Rickroll. That I enjoy the Rickroll pitched down. Interesting. Then Thunder Buddy got the WHAS test. He was kind enough to stay up till 2:15 in the morning for that. Plus Genius, this funny moments. Then there's my Then there's my Sunday test compilation, which also features Caleb. The weather scan stream from yesterday morning. Then the KWIZ Automated Weekly. LADAS actually got K-Laws.
Of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive income.
Justice is the most experienced and qualified choice for the
And Daily Drive Tours is back in Chicago.
experience.
Ryan got WGRQ for the Virginia test. Gabriel Gregson got the warning for. There's the tornado emergency. There's the Big Rig live stream. What? A Google Home?
They're doing it.
The tornado siren test.
Tell everyone.
He got a Radio Shack Pro 107.
Shit.
iPOS test on KVNL.
For home and wait with extra switch has.
Then Evanston to O'Hare. It wasn't too long though, so you didn't have to be on 294 for a while. And look, EAS Weather got a random Delaware monthly.
Your local forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning. Then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s.
This random thing when you leave the room for a second. Oh great, a brand new Bubble Guppies thing is on. Oh god. When you leave the room for just a second, this happens. It took a while to upload Pennsylvania's test. The Allied Artist logo history.
Hello everyone. It specializes in helping dogs that have been in their dog.
Marker.
This shark expert was about to jump in the water, but was pretty lucky to get here. The shark originally swam all over. Some slices of cheese from the grocery store and put them under a microscope. We found little microscopic pieces of plastic surrounding the cheese that is processed in a factory contains more plastic than food that isn't made in a factory. My musical chairs when once in the thought of a big red ribbon.
Oh, what the heck?
Dog will eat it when it lands on the floor. The food off the counter, and the dog will eat it when it lands on the floor.
The cat pushes Among Us? Oh god. Among Us? What is that? Among Us? Oh god. And then the iPods test from yesterday. The monthly test from Mississippi. Fresh Beat Band theme instrumental. EAS spot. Took Brandon a while to get caught up. A server for phone collectors. Then the phone outage from yesterday. The weekly from last week. I bought a Bearcat WH100. However, it won't power on at all. Waterford got the phone outage. Here's my Mark Levin intro. Kalamazoo got the telephone outage.
This is coming.
He did some DXing. That's a lot of them. Then there was the Modern Risk compilation. Oh my gosh, she's a Dark Davidson. The Deal or No Deal live stream from last night, the one we're running right now, and that's it.
not a bad deal.
Well, yeah, looking back at WeatherPro's game, I actually did much better than him. I actually, as soon as I saw the money, I thought, you know what, I'm going to take it. So yeah, I did a good job. Probably better than he did. Okay, so it is about time for the Kansas Monthly. Yep, it's just about time for the Kansas Monthly. So yeah, it's just about time for the Kansas Monthly test, and then it's a flood watch. I don't remember a flash flood warning coming out.
Yeah, that's just an indication so you see us in the start. But there's just you should freaking the a flash flood warning. There's an thing. Oh boy, here's the flash flood watch. A spaceship.
Your warship station. It's Air 1. Worship now. Alright, now to get Kansas going here.
Canon dealer for over 60 years in Great Bend, Hayes, Larned, Russell, and online at OPIKAN.com.
Vincent's GM Center is your locally owned and operated highway program priority.
Now, of course, this also includes the Kansas City operational area. I'm only going to do KCMO from the Kansas City area. Alright, we'll see how many we can pull up. Alright, we'll see how many it allows us to pull up. One has failed. Alright, that's a lot of them. Alright. This is the La Raza repeater, KHUT, KYN, KFXJ, KVFDZ. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a lot of them to do. We're almost done with the FM section here. KTHR, KWLS, KFRM, WIBW, KCSP. Oh gosh, there's going to be a lot of them. KFEQ, KGFF, KRG. No, that's Oklahoma. WHB is part of, that's Oklahoma City. A lot of them are Oklahoma. This one's not a streamer. This one's Kansas City. This one's Kansas. This one is already up. KGSO, KQAM, KWBW. This is advisory, and that's it. Alright. There are a lot of Kansas stations to pull up here. Look at all this. There are going to be so many stations for this test. Okay, this one does not work. This one's broken. Let's see how many it'll let us pull up. Okay, this one's broken. This one works. This one works. This one's broken. There's no player. Okay, this one works. This one's broken. This one's broken. We don't need this now because we have them all set to go here. Alright, there's one more area. I actually want to do as many stations as possible for Kansas here before it goes out. Oh, look at that! San Francisco tested early. Look, San Francisco decided to test early. Alright, I'm pulling up final stations. This is gonna be incredible. And that's all of them. Okay, let's see if we can load the rest of these. Reload family life. Yes, we can. KCA Manhattan. We can load that. No, this one's more Kansas City. This one's broken. Alright, these 4 are broken. This one loads its own page. There's a listen live. Alright. Nothing here. Alright, that's all of them. Alright. That is all of them. The monthly is about to go out. Alright. That is it. The monthly is about to go out. Before it does, I'm actually going to get... we are just minutes away from origination. They actually tested late, very late. There it is. There's the monthly. that what you just heard was the craziest round of monthlies you've ever heard. Now for the Mississippi automated tests. And consider this. Yay! KMOX finally weekly! Today. And consider this. Yay! After this, we're done. Alright, here we go. Mississippi Auto Weeklies.
Some of the touch with Steve Harvey in the mornings. Today's R&B and old school. We are...
Alright, there we go. That is it. That is all the tests.
Nicole is strengthening who studies anger. Professor, thanks very much.
We'll get anger. Speaking of information that people connect. Sure.
We'll go back on KCBS for a quick moment here.
Right now we're thinking of 3 to 5
Residents who voted by mail are being urged in captain.
The way in which
Probably was a station that had a 1-hour timeout.
And you are backed up beyond. Actually, it's closed. Traffic on the traffic loop.
Gonna be a record. Love. I'll make her.
Those permits over to players who are.
Lee Brown co-hosting the event with her dad.
11:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. It is going to be a drop-by event for everyone. So.
Well, I'm sure you all know what just happened. And consider this. Worship on your way home with CJ and Lauren on Air 1. Worship now.
Steve Young.
And text 20. This is a test of the emergency alert system /our-patience. Do you know how much of your investing involves risk, including the potential loss of principal? This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yeah, consider that. KMOX actually ran a weekly.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. This was only a test.
Area experts.
So there you go. The KMOX Weekly. Then the Incredible Kansas Monthly. And then the Mississippi Auto Weeklies. Alright, so folks, that's going to do it for our special monthly test program here on Plainfield TV. We will be back later this afternoon for Roblox Live. I'm not going to end this test compilation just yet, because we've got the KDS Washington Monthly coming up later, and that will be the last one. After that, I'll top it off. And maybe I get to top it off with maybe an Air 1 test. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens later tonight. But for right now, though, that's going to do it. So we're going to go ahead now and begin our... I already have our show set up right before the Kansas Monthly went out. So thank you for joining us this morning for this special test program. And we will see you. We'll see you in a couple hours for Roblox Live.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. WSPC Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
The National Weather Service in Gaylord has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Gladwin County in northern Michigan, southwestern Ogemaw County in northern Michigan, southeastern Roscommon County in northern Michigan, until 8:30 a.m. At 7:58 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Skeels, or 8 miles northwest of Gladwin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Gladwin, Wooden Shoe Village, Hockaday, Rhodes, Skeels, Bowmanville, and Winnegers. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 a.m. for the following counties in Michigan: Gladwin, Ogemaw, and Roscommon. The National Weather Service in Gaylord has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aroostook County in northern Michigan, southeastern Ogemaw County in northern Michigan, Iosco County in northern Michigan, until 9:15 a.m. At 8:34 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Skidway Lake, or near Alger, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Alger, Oscoda, East Tawas, Tawa City, Standish, All Gray, Sterling, All Sable, Maple Ridge, Ridmore, Omer, Twining, Turner, Skidway Lake, Tawas Point State Park, Plainfield Township, National City, Selkirk, Wilbur, and Prescott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 a.m. for the following counties in Michigan: Aroostook, Iosco, and Ogemaw. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Isabella County in central Michigan, East Central Mecosta County in central Michigan, until 9:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:31 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Isabella, or 14 miles northwest of Mount Pleasant, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Rosebush, Lake Isabella, Remus, Barrington, Delwyn, Beale City, Mount Pleasant, Munich, Weidman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. County in central Michigan, southern Isabella County in central Michigan, until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Lake Isabella, or 9 miles west of Mount Pleasant, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Shepherd, Breckenridge, Lake Isabella, Wheeler, Wynn, Mount Pleasant, Munich. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Daylight time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northeast of Greenville to near East Grand Rapids, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ionia, Greenville, Portland, Belding, Lake Odessa, Cerri, Carson City, Orleans, Sydney, Sebwa, Lyons, Sheridan, Muir, Mulligan, Palomo, Hubbardston, Clarksville, Palo, Ionia County Airport, Butternut. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. County in central Michigan, southern Isabella County in central Michigan, until 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Lake Isabella, or 9 miles west of Mount Pleasant, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Shepherd, Breckenridge, Lake Isabella, Wheeler, Wynn, Mount Pleasant, Munich. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ionia County in south central Michigan, southeastern Montcalm County in central Michigan, until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:09 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northeast of Greenville to near East Grand Rapids, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ionia, Greenville, Portland, Belding, Lake Odessa, Cerri, Carson City, Orleans, Sydney, Sebwa, Lyons, Sheridan, Muir, Mulligan, Palomo, Hubbardston, Clarksville, Palo, Ionia County. The National Weather Service in Detroit has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Bay County in southeastern Michigan, Saginaw County in southeastern Michigan, southeastern Midland County in southeastern Michigan, until 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:23 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Freeland to Merrill to Ithaca, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near
Your Zero Vision Song Contest. Now Rosalind on the worldwide stage with Snap.
Saginaw,
Today's variety
St. Charles,
I-94 at
Milwaukee,
8:26
and
with
Bridgeport around
Stryker. Thanks for
9:40
starting
a.m.
Wednesday
Eastern
here.
Daylight Time.
Cannot wait. That
Marion
means just a few more
Springs
days
around
until
9:45
Ellie
a.m.
Phillips
Eastern
Memorial
Daylight
Public
Time.
Library grand opening. That starts Monday.
Chesapeake
So
and Oakley
excited
around
and
9:55
can't come
a.m.
soon
Eastern
enough.
Daylight Time.
Want to improve your brain,
Run around 10
lower
a.m.
stress,
Eastern
and
Daylight
increase your
Time.
vocabulary?
Other
Try
locations
reading
impacted by
a
these
book.
severe thunderstorms
I don't
include
think I have an
Brand,
adapter
Nelson,
for that.
Carrollton,
Reading a
Garfield,
book can
Arthur,
also alleviate
Fenimore,
depression.
Burke, Buena Vista Township, Jella, and Poseville.
Reading a
For your
book can
protection,
also
move to
help
an
with sleep
interior room
and
on the
improve your
lowest floor
ability
of
to
a building.
empathize.
I keep pinching the page. How do you zoom in?
Oh man, we are screwed.
The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Ionia County in south central
Never
Michigan.
mind. Want to play
Southeastern
Minecraft or
County
Fortnite?
in
How do
central
I delete
Michigan
it when I'm
until 10
done
a.m.
with it?
Eastern Daylight
Wherever
Time.
and however
At
you do it.
9:09 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Thanks for
Time,
listening to
severe
Mornings with
thunderstorms
Tom
were
Stricker.
located along a
Today's
line
variety,
extending from 5 miles
I-94.
northeast
This is a
of
test
Greenville
of
to
the
near
emergency
East Grand
alert
Rapids,
system.
moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ionia, Greenville, Portland, Belding, Lake Odessa, Saranac, Carson City, Orleans, Sydney, Sebois, Lyons, Sheridan, Muir, Mulligan, Pewamo, Hubbardston, Clarksville, Callow, Ionia County Airport, Butternut. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Gratiot County in central Michigan until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:17 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Breckenridge to 5 miles southwest of Alma, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alma, Ithaca, St. Louis, Breckenridge, Wheeler, Sumner, North Star, Ashley, Perrington, Gratiot Community I, Bannister, Pompey, Middleton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Until 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:23 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Freeland to Merrill to Ithaca, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Freeland around 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Saginaw, St. Charles, Zilwaukee, and Bridgeport around 9:40 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Marion Springs around 9:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Frankenmuth, Chesaning, and Oakley around 9:55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Birch Run around 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Brant, Nelson, Carrollton, Garfield, Arthur, Fenmore, Burt, Buena Vista Township, Jarrah, and Poseville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 540, effective until 1 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Michigan: Lenawee, Livingston, Macomb, Monroe, Oakland, St. Clair, Washtenaw, and Wayne, and the following: St. Clair River, Detroit River, and Lake St. Clair, and Michigan waters of Lake Erie from Detroit River to North Cape, Michigan. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, local radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
For Thursday, north winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device for stations KEC 61 Mobile, KEC 86 Nielsen, WWS 55 Jackson, KSE 659 Gosher, WNG 646 Martha, WNG 640 Lakeville, and WNG 607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Greene, Denton, Cerri, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program. Here's your marine forecast. On the WeatherMen, light, mainly offshore flow will continue over the marine area through Thursday before increasing briefly Friday morning. Moderate east to southeast winds will take hold by Saturday, then decrease to be light once again and shift to be southerly on Sunday. Seas will remain between 1 to 2 feet through late week, but build slightly to 2 to 3 feet on Saturday. On North Mobile Bay, for today, north winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast early this afternoon, then becoming south late. Waves 1 foot or less. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms early this morning. For tonight, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less. For Thursday, northwest winds around 5 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Waves 1 foot or less.
Pontiac has issued a special marine warning for nearshore and open waters from Harbor Beach to Port Huron, Michigan, St. Clair River, Lake St. Clair, until 11:45 a.m. At 10:31 a.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Port St. Luc to 20 nautical miles west of Lake Port to 36 nautical miles south of Quantico, moving southeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near Port St. Luc and Lexington around 10:35 a.m. Lakeport around 10:55 a.m. Port Huron around 11:05 a.m. St. Clair around 11:10 a.m. New Baltimore around 11:25 a.m. Mount Clemens Harbor of Refuge and Metro Beach Metro Park Marine around 11:30 a.m. St. Clair Flats Old Channel Light around 11:35 a.m. Algonac around 11:40 a.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in minutes.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If there's been an actual emergency, official messages will follow this alert tone. This concludes our test of the emergency alert system.
And receivers are alerted for specific watches, warnings, and advisories. In the event that severe weather is expected on Wednesday, or there is inclement weather, the test is postponed to the next fair weather day. This concludes this test of the NOAA Weather Radio and same alert systems. This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday, between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is the threat of, or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, a.m. and noon, and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Alarm will vary at any given location. Alarms generated from station KIG 77 in Cape Hatteras will be activated for warnings and watches affecting the counties of Hyde, Terrell, Dare, and Point 8 West. This is the National Weather Service. Weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service as well, such as hazardous chemical spills and AMR alerts. The weather radio alerting system is tested weekly, with the tests normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is an ongoing weather event, the test may be postponed to the next available good weather day. The reception of this broadcast can be degraded for one or more of the following reasons. If your radio is not reacting to this test, or the voice on the radio is not clear, you can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during threatening weather events. This weather radio broadcast services the following counties in Tennessee: the National Weather Service Office in State College, Pennsylvania. The tones you just heard were a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems. During dangerous weather events, NOAA weather radio receivers can be activated by these systems. A message with information about a watch or warning would follow. Tests of these systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. Will be postponed to the next available good weather day.
Warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listing area, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the same systems, or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatens. This concludes our weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. This is a test of the All Hazards NOAA Weather Radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built weather radios will be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazards. tests of these radios and the warning alarm system will be conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting the listening area. Conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch for warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of the Buchanan and Lagrange transmitters. The Buchanan listening area, WWH 23, includes the following Georgia and Alabama counties: Carroll, Douglas, Haralson, Pawnee, Bartow, Cobb, Floyd, and Polk in Georgia and in Alabama, Cleburne. The Lagrange listening area, KXI 76, includes the following Georgia and Alabama counties: Carroll, Coweta, Heard, Meriwether, and Shute in Georgia and in Alabama. Chambers and temperature and wind were made at 11 a.m. Philadelphia, Atlanta, it was sunny. 83 degrees, dew point 67, relative humidity 58%. Wind calm. Tonight, westward over the waves 3 to 4 feet. Saturday, northwest. Tests of the signal are normally conducted 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon, 5 to 10 miles per hour in the evening, increasing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots showers and scattered thunderstorms, waves 2 to 3 feet, highs in the mid-70s, 1 to 2 feet, temperature falling into the lower 70s in the afternoon, 10 to 15, west wind 5 to 20 miles per hour, becoming northwest 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon, chance of rain 90%, Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Much cooler, less humid with lows in the lower 50s, northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Friday, breezy and not as warm with highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Friday night, mostly clear, lows in the upper 40s. Saturday, sunny, highs in the lower 70s. Saturday night, mostly southwest winds 15 knots, becoming formations in 5 days, 30%. This is the new weather radio station KHB 46.News, broadcasting on a frequency of 166.7 This new weather radio service includes the weather radio warning for special receivers during emergency weather situations. New weather radio receivers are auto-transmission by the phone warning south of 1611 early this morning. The cold front blows through the area and scares us with all the fair weather. Just great goes soon to the next sizable good weather day. Will end endless seasons for forecast, and especially the warm along with the widespread hazards as well. However, little to no rainfall is expected. Another cold front passes Saturday night into Sunday with a slight chance of showers. Northerly winds will usher in more seasonable weather for early next week. Weather.gov/43 also contains additional information. The ongoing drought conditions causing unusual dryness along with afternoon high temperatures near 100 degrees. Relative humidity values in the 20 to 30% range. South-southwest winds gusting to around 20 miles per hour will combine to cause high fire danger across northeast Oklahoma today. These conditions will create the potential for rapid fire spread throughout the east of wildland fires, especially in areas with heavier brushwood grasses. The greatest potential for rapid fire spread will generally be to the west of Highway 75, where gradually fire spread rates may approach 200 feet per minute. Avoid outdoor activities that can mostly start a fire, including disposing of cigarette reservoir. Report any wildfires to local officials. The Tulsa, Oklahoma climate summary is at 98 at December 21st, 2022. Today the low temperature at 77 degrees. No precipitation has fallen. Sunset tonight is at 7:22 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:12 a.m. The current time is 11:04 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 a.m. at the Tulsa International Airport, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 92.6. For 0 inches and steady around Oklahoma, the tower. In Oklahoma City, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 88. In Bartlesville, temperature of 93. At McAllister, it was sunny with a temperature of 91. In Ponca City, it was sunny with a temperature of 92. At the Tulsa Riverside Airport, it was sunny with a temperature of 92. In Tahlequah, it was sunny with a temperature of 91. In Muskogee, it was sunny with a temperature of 93. Around the region, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it was sunny with a temperature of 89. In the city, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 82. In Johnson, it was sunny with a temperature of 90. Springfield, it was sunny with a temperature of 87. In Wichita, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 89. In Fort Smith, it was sunny with a temperature of 89. And in Fayetteville, it was sunny with a temperature of 88. Once again, in northeast Oklahoma, skies ranged from sunny to mostly sunny, and temperatures were between 92 and 93 degrees. The forecast for the Tulsa area, including much of northeast Oklahoma. Today, sunny, highs in the upper 90s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. And now the hazardous weather outlook. Sun issued at 4:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For today and tonight, dangerous heat. Risk limited. Area eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas. Onset midday. Fire weather dangerous. Risk limited. Area northeastern Oklahoma, mainly west of Highway 75. Onset this afternoon. Discussion. New record high temperatures will continue today across the region, with afternoon high temperatures climbing into the triple digits across much of eastern Oklahoma and west central Arkansas. The hot temperatures, along with occasionally gusty southerly winds, low humidity, ongoing drought conditions will result in localized areas of elevated grassland fire spread rates this afternoon. Spotter and emergency management action statement. Spotter activation not expected. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Thursday, high wind potential. Friday through Tuesday, no hazards. Extended discussions on cold front will pass Wednesday night to Thursday, bringing cooler temperatures to much of the forecasted area. However, little to no rainfall is expected. Another cold front passes Saturday night into Sunday with a slight chance of showers. Gusty northerly winds will usher in more seasonable weather for early next week. Weather.gov/Tulsa contains additional information. Ongoing drought conditions causing high-end fuel dryness along with afternoon high temperatures near 100 degrees. Warning alarm feature will normally vary with distance continue. Highs in many areas danger across parts of northeast Oklahoma today. These conditions will create the potential for rapid fire spread and erratic behavior of wildland fires, especially in areas with heavier brush or grasses. The greatest potential for rapid fire spread will generally be to the west of Highway 75, where grassland fire spread rates may approach 200 feet per minute. Avoid outdoor activities that could inadvertently start a fire, including disposing of cigarettes properly. Delaware, Gulf Coast, Florida, Florida, Mason, Macintosh, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington. Arkansas, Madison, Carroll, Crawford, Lakeland, Logan, and Washington. And in Missouri, McDonald and Marion County, Kansas, Tonawanda, and Montgomery, which concludes this week's test of the NOAA Radio All-Hazards Public Warning System. We now return to our normal programming. Local forecast sunny, light in the upper 80s, southwest winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming southeast this afternoon. Clear. Those in the lower 70s.
Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota, with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning, alarm tone, and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Before I get to that, though, this is a test from the emergency alert system. It's only a test. That was a test from the emergency alert system. Had there been a warning, we'd let you know about it on KSU.
Dashboard aids. They put it on. Think really up. To manifest more Geico in your life, go to
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 60s. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXR leader, operating on a frequency of 162.550 MHz to serve the residents of the Brainerd Lake area. This program originates from the National Weather Service office in Minnesota. The current time is 11:59 p.m. Daylight time. And now your local forecast. West of today, partly sunny late this morning, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers this afternoon. Much cooler with highs around 60. Northwest wind at 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Rain 20%. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers this evening. And first cloudy after midnight. Lows under 40. Northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Rain 20%. Thursday and Sunday. Highs in the upper 60s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening. Highs becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 40. Southeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Friday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a light showers. Light chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Friday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely, mainly lows in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 70%. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 60s. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening and becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 60. The current time is 12:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And now your local forecast. West of today, partly sunny this morning, and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers this afternoon. Much cooler with highs around 60. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Rain 20% through Tuesday. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows around 40. Northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Lows 41 to 48. Monday through Tuesday night, mostly clear. Highs 71 to 79. Lows 42 to 50. This is KTS 509 broadcasting on frequency 162.500 MHz. Here are the 10 a.m. observations for East Central Idaho, Western Montana, temperature was 56 degrees, with a dew point of 41, and a relative humidity of 57%. The wind was northwest at 7 miles an hour. It was cloudy. The temperature was 46 degrees, with a dew point of 41, and the relative humidity of 82%. The wind was northwest at 7 miles an hour. It was partly cloudy in the morning, becoming mostly cloudy. North wind 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 30 miles an hour. For tonight, mostly cloudy with a wind gust. Thursday, partly sunny with a chance of rain showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Cooler. Highs around 70. Chance of precipitation 30%. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, clear. Lows around 50. Saturday, KZV 59 Porcupine, WNG 557 near Clay, WNG 558 in White River, WNG 660 in Gillette, and WNG 661 in Newcastle. When weather watches and warnings are issued, the signal will trigger an alarm on weather radio receivers to warn you of the hazard. The alarm will be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Harkin, Harding, Jackson, Jones, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, Perkins, Todd, and Bebout counties in South Dakota, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Weston counties in Wyoming, and Carter County in Montana. Tests are normally conducted Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and noon Mountain Time and between noon and 1 p.m. Central Time. The test is postponed if severe weather is threatening. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm. We now return to our regular broadcast program.
20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 60%. Thursday. High for Thursday. Mostly cloudy in the morning. Southwest partly cloudy at 2 miles per hour. Highs in the mid to upper 70s. Tonight. West wind 5 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to around 25 miles an hour. The forecast for the lower Columbia Basin, including Tri-Cities, However, this is now. You can elevate radio warning to understand lifetime winds during September 21st weather situation for the day, especially over mornings, are automatically clouded to warn highs in the mid to upper 70s. Southwest north receivers 5 to 22 miles an hour with no winds around 25 miles an hour between 11 a.m. mostly cloudy when there is a threat of poor raging severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test is postponed. Southwest 65 weather 8 miles an hour. Up to 20 miles per hour overnight. Rainfall amounts less than a quarter of an inch, except higher amounts possible in thunderstorms. And for Thursday, cloudy. A chance of rain showers.
This was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a warning or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. We now return to normal program.
Relative humidity 47%. Wind north at 12 miles an hour. Pressure 29.9.
Forecast for Farmington and the Northwest Plateau for rest of today. Isolated showers and thunderstorms late in the morning. Then more showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 70%. For tonight, widespread showers and thunderstorms.
Wind northwest at 10 miles an hour. In Moses Lake, temperature was 68 degrees. Wind north at 12 miles per hour. Winds Winds around 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 miles an hour in the evening. Lows around 46. Wind and less than 1 foot. Thursday has rising. 10 miles an hour. Winds around 66. Waves less than 1 foot. This is your weather radio WWT20. Operated by the National Weather Service and broadcast on our frequency of 160.45 This is with the radio station EAS 65 Minneapolis St. Paul on a frequency
In consumer news, the state of West Virginia has announced a $147 million opioid settlement with CVS and Walmart. Correspondent Mike Gracia with the latest in this report.
The state of West Virginia has reached settlements with Walmart and CVS Pharmacy for a combined $147 million in lawsuit over the company's role in the opioid crisis. West Virginia Attorney General Patrick Morrissey announced the settlements. Walmart agreed to a settlement of just over $65 million. CVS settled for $82.5 million, but the CVS deal includes a provision that West Virginia can receive money from any future national settlements concerning CVS. West Virginia has reached $875 million in opioid settlements with manufacturers, wholesalers, and pharmacies. The settlement money will be distributed throughout the state to abate the opioid crisis. I'm Mike Rossi.
Forecast for the Southern Sacramento Valley regions.
It's 79 degrees.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is the weekly test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically activate to warn of impending weather hazards. The weekly test of the NOAA radio warning alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties and adjacent coastal waters.
Sunny, highs from the lower 60s to mid-70s, southeast winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming north in the afternoon. And on Friday night, clear. Lows from the 30s to mid-40s Saturday through Sunday. Clear. Highs from the mid-60s to upper 70s, lows from the 30s to upper 40s Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows from the 40s to lower 50s Monday, sunny. Highs from the 60s to upper 70s Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows from the upper 30s to lower 50s, highs from the mid-60s to upper 70s for the latest road conditions around the state of California. Call CalTrans at 1-800-427-7623. The weather overview for northern and central California for the period Saturday through Wednesday. Scattered showers continue and isolated thunderstorms are possible through Wednesday afternoon. The low moves inland today, then high pressure builds first run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of behind hazards. Tests of these receivers normally is conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 65 to 90 when there is a threat of or extreme severe weather in the area. These tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone. Partly cloudy. High 60 to 85. Lows 55 to 65. Wednesday and Wednesday night, partly cloudy. High 60 to 85.
All clear. Please resume normal activities. All clear. Please resume normal activities. All clear. Please resume normal activities.
Daylight time. At 12:31 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Ophir, or 11 miles south of Tooele, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Salt Lake City, West Valley City, Tooele, Grantsville, West Jordan, South Jordan, Stansbury Park, Ophir, Kearns, Salt Lake City International Airport, Tooele Army Depot, Magna, Bingham Canyon Mine, Oker, Tooele Army Depot South, Stockton, Rush Valley, Erta, Conversion, and Lake Point. This includes Interstate 80 in Utah between mile markers 91 and 117. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northern Utah. The National Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Millard County in central Utah, eastern Joab County in central Utah, southwestern Utah County in northern Utah, until 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 12:26 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 20 miles southwest of Nephi, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nephi, Alberta, Mona, and Leamington. This includes the following highways: Interstate 15 between mile markers 218 and 220, in between mile markers 226 and 237. Bus Route 6 between mile markers 147 and 149. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for northeastern Joab and southwestern Utah counties. At 12:34 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles southwest of Nephi, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted
impacted include Nephi, Alberta, and Mona. This includes the following highways: Interstate 15 between mile markers 228 and 237. Bus Route 6 between mile markers 147 and 149. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Utah. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 541, effective until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Utah: Box Elder, Davis, Salt Lake, Tooele, Utah, and Weber. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 541 has been issued from 12:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Utah: Box Elder, Davis, Salt Lake, Tooele, Utah, and Weber. Davis. Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Box Elder County in northern Utah until 1:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 12:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles northwest of Great Salt Lake south of the Causeway, or 34 miles west of Hill Air Force Base, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Great Salt Lake north of the Causeway, Great Salt Lake south of the Causeway, and Hat Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near the Great Salt Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Box Elder, Utah. To begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Santa Rosa, Palo Verde Stand, San Luis, and Santa Rosa School. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following county: Western Pima, Arizona.
UV index 40 moderate.
This is a required weekly test for BC3. Ceci est normal de liste un test hebdomadaire obligatoire pour pourcent calcium 1%.
Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Weber County in northern Utah, East Central Box Elder County in northern Utah until 1:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hooper, Oregon, 8 miles west of Ogden, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ogden, Brigham City, North Ogden, Cooper, Cerri, Willard, Marriott Slaterville, Mantua, South Willard, West Haven, Pleasant View, Far West, Harrisville, Plain City, West Warren, Wilson, Liberty, Warren, West Weber, and Slaterville. This includes Interstate 15 between mile markers 344 and 365. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Utah: Box Elder and Weber.
Is easy, so you're free to ponder life's big questions, like why do people say it goes without saying and then say it anyway? I mean, if it really goes without saying, you should instead not say it and just give a knowing look.
Well, folks, it goes without saying.
What does?
The thing that I'm not going to say.
Okay.
Switch and save with Geico. It's easier than you think.
The National Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Weber County in northern Utah, East Central Box Elder County in northern Utah, until 1:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hooper, Oregon, 8 miles west of Ogden, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ogden, Brigham City, North Ogden, Cooper, Cerri, Willard, Marriott Slaterville, Mantua, South Willard, West Haven, Pleasant View, Far West, Harrisville, Plain City, West Warren, Wilson, Liberty, Warren, West Weber, and Slaterville. This includes Interstate 15 between mile markers 344 and 365. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Utah: Box Elder and Weber. Here is the flash flood potential rating for southern Utah, issued at 12:36 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For Arches National Park, expected for the rest of today, possible on Thursday, until 2:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 1:48 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Benjamin, or near Payson, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Provo, Payson, Orem, Spanish Fork, Pleasant Grove, Springville, Linden, Santaquin, Mapleton, Salem, Elk Ridge, Woodland Hills, Vineyard, Brigham Young University, Palmyra, Benjamin, Lake Shore, Spring Lake, Utah Lake, and West Mountain. This includes the following highways: Interstate 15 between mile markers 245 and 274. Bus Route 6 between mile markers 174 and 177. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Utah, Utah. Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Weber County in northern Utah, southeastern Cache County in northern Utah, southern Rich County in northern Utah, northeastern Morgan County in northern Utah, until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:18 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles north of Morgan, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntsville, Nordic Valley, Powder Mountain, Causey Reservoir, Pineview Reservoir, and Avon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Causey Reservoir, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in the thunderstorm. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Weber, Utah. Important severe weather message for eastern Idaho. The National Weather Service in Pocatello has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Caribou County in southeastern Idaho, southeastern Bannock County in southeastern Idaho, northwestern Bear Lake County in southeastern Idaho until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:26 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Grace, or 10 miles southwest of Soda Springs, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Soda Springs, Blackfoot Reservoir, Grace, Henry, and Niter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho: Bannock, Bear Lake, and Caribou. The National Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Salt Lake County in northern Utah, west central Utah County in northern Utah, east central Tuella County in northern Utah, until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:32 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ophir, or 13 miles southeast of Tuella, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Salt Lake City, West Valley City, Tuella, West Jordan, South Jordan, Harriman, North Salt Lake, Stansbury Park, Cedar Ford, Ophir, Kearns, Salt Lake City International Airport, Magna, Bingham Canyon Mine, Booker, Tuella Army Depot South, Camp Williams, Fairfield, Copperton, and Lake Point. This includes Interstate 80 in Utah between mile markers 96 and 116. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Utah: Salt Lake, Tuella, and Utah. A severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Salt Lake County in northern Utah, central Davis County in northern Utah, east central Tuella County in northern Utah, until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 2:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Magna, Oregon, 8 miles west of West Valley City, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Salt Lake City, West Valley City, Layton, Hill Air Force Base, Clearfield, Kaysville, Syracuse, Clinton, South Weber, Magna, West Point, Sunset, Antelope Island State Park, and Lake Point. This includes the following highways: Interstate 15 between mile markers 329 and 337. Interstate 84 near mile marker 86. Interstate 80 in Utah between mile markers 98 and 113. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Utah: Davis, Salt Lake, and Tuella.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is the National Weather Service office in Honolulu, Hawaii. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's public warning system. This is only a test. Tests of the signal are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather day. For hazardous watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties: in the KBA 99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties; in the WZ 2557 listening area, Kauai County; in the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties; in the WWG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming.
Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Snowville, Curlew Junction, and Locomotive Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 84 between mile markers 1 and 12. Utah Route 30 between mile markers 66 and 90. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Box Elder, Utah. Required weekly test. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio public warning system. Specially built receivers are activated by the signal to warn of severe weather or other hazards. Tests are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next day, weather permitting. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm tones are activated on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received, in sufficient strength for consistent and dependable service. For station KIH-26 in Daytona Beach, warning alerts will be activated for Volusia, Flagler, Putnam, Lake, Seminole, Brevard, and Orange counties. For station KIH-63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXJ-70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF-69 in Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program.
Seas 1.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listening area, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also a test of the SAME system, or Specific Area Message Encoder. The SAME system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., unless severe weather threatens. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
Southeastern Arizona, until 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 2:58 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Santa Rosa, Pisanimo, Covered Wells, Anigam, Palo Verde Stand, Acton, Mountain Village, KUPK, Kotskug, and Papago Farms. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 3:16 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tucson, Vail, East Sahuarita, Corona de Tucson, and Rita Ranch. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Remain alert for flooding even in locations not receiving rain. washes, streams, and rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes, even from distant rainfall. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Northeast Pima and Southeast Pima. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for Central Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 2:58 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Santa Rosa, Pisanimo, Covered Wells, Anigam, Palo Verde Stand, Acton, Mountain Village, KUPK, Kotskug, and Papago Farms. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following county: Western Pima, Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for North Central Pima County in southeastern Arizona, southwestern Pinal County in southeastern Arizona, until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 3:06 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This has the potential to produce significant flash flooding as repeated showers and storms with intense rainfall move across the same locations. Expect many washes to experience flash flooding. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pisanimo, Hicuan, San Simon, Cohoc, Ventana, Viachin, Santa Cruz, and San Simon West. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Southeast Pinal and Western Pima. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 3:16 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tucson, Vail, East Sahuarita, Corona de Tucson, and Rita Ranch. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Remain alert for flooding even in locations not receiving rain. washes, streams, and rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes, even from distant rainfall. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Northeast Pima and Southeast Pima.
Flows are then expected to move downstream in Soldier Creek to SR 36 near MM 47 and adjacent to PR rail line. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation, and other loose materials. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding in and around the Jacob City burn scar. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of areas in and around the Jacob City burn scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Soldier Canyon and Stockton. Move away from recently burned areas. Life-threatening flooding of creeks, roads, and normally dry washes is likely. The heavy rains will likely trigger rock slides, mudslides, and debris flows in steep terrain, especially in and around these areas. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Tooele, Utah.
And streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marana, Avra Valley, and Picture Rocks. This includes the following streams and drainages: Santa Cruz River, Blanca Wash, Cochia Wash, Rudless Wash, Los and Agari Wash. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Northeast Pima, Southeast Pinal, and Western Pima. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Franklin County, western Butler County, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Brookville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Hamilton, Fairfield, Oxford, 7 Mile, Williamsdale, Dartown, Riley, New Miami, Millville, Scipio, Mount Carmel, Collinsville, Mixersville, McGonigal, St. Charles, and Lehigh. This is the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton, WWF 55 Jackson, KIH 59 Delaware, WNG 646 Brutton, WNG 640 Leakesville, and WNG 607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 9 and 10 a.m. and between 6 and 8 p.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather within the area Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, which is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings, which affect the following counties: in Mississippi, George, Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin, Butler, Choctaw, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crunch,
Clinton, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
The ultraviolet index forecast for September 22nd is 8, or very high. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS C55. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bosque, Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Erath, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS C55. The ultraviolet index forecast for September 22nd is 8, or very high. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEAS C56. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall, and Tarrant. This concludes the test of weather radio station KEAS C56. The ultraviolet index forecast for September 22nd is 8, or very high. This is the National Weather Service office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station K-West North 34. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Anderson, Cherokee, Freestone, Henderson, Houston, and Leon, and Navarro. This concludes the test of weather radio station K West North 34. The ultraviolet index forecast for September 22nd is 8, or very high. This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station West XK35. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon, and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Bell, Bosque, Coryell, Falls, Hill, Limestone, McLennan, Milam, and Robertson. This concludes the test of weather radio station West XK35. West Central Graham County in southeastern Arizona, southeastern Pinal County in southeastern Arizona, until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 4:50 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Oracle, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Catalina, Oracle, Mammoth, Saddlebrook, San Manuel, Dudleyville, Aravipa Canyon Wilderness, Campo Bonito, Biosphere 2 and Klondike. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following counties: Graham, Northeast Pima, and Southeast Pinal.
It's Stillwater. It was mostly sunny.
You have just heard a test of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. The tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas: WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXK 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 at Montezuma, WXN 91 at Raspin Lake, WNG 730 at Ottumwa, KZZ 51 at Carroll, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lenox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringsted, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter,
please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for West Central Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 5:40 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks, streams, and highways. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Oregon Pine Cactus National Monument. This includes the following highways: Route 85 between mile markers 58 and 68. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the following county: Western Pima, Arizona. You are listening.
The National Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Box Elder County in northern Utah until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 6:52 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Snowville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Snowville, Curlew Junction, and Locomotive Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 84 between mile marker 0 and 18. Utah Route 30 between mile markers 71 and 90. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Box Elder, Utah.
Stand by for an important severe weather message for eastern Idaho. The National Weather Service in Pocatello has issued a tornado warning for north central Bannock County in southeastern Idaho, east central Howard County in southeastern Idaho, until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Port Duff Gap, or 11 miles south of Pocatello, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Port Duff Gap around 7:40 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Income around 7:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include May Creek Pass. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Idaho: Bannock and Power. Source, radar indicated. Impact expects damage to trees and the water lines, resulting in power outages. Locations impacted include Wheeling, Martin Ferry, St. Clair, Claresville, Belair, Barnesville, Cadiz, Bridgeport, Benwood,
severe by calling 412-262-1988. Post to the National Weather Service for Pittsburgh Facebook page or using Twitter at Pittsburgh. Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Washington, Pennsylvania, and the following counties in West Virginia, Brooke, and Ohio. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, northeastern Belmont County in east central Ohio, western Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Ohio County in northern West Virginia, Brooke County in northern West Virginia, until 11:15 p.m. At 10:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Tiltonsville, or over Clearview, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Wheeling, Washington, Martins Ferry, Bel Air, Warwood, Wellsburg, Bethlehem, West Liberty, Philadelphia, Avella, Clearview, and Valley Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Ontario from the Niagara River to Hamlin Beach until 12:15 a.m. At 10:47 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of the Niagara River, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunset Beach, Fort Niagara, 30 Mile Point, Niagara River and Olcott. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Erie from Dunkirk to Wanaka until 12:30 a.m. At 10:56 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 26 miles northwest of Ripley, or 32 miles west of Dunkirk, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sturgeon Point, Lake Erie Beach, Sunset Bay and Dunkirk. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Wyoming County, northern Cattaraugus County, southern Erie County, northeastern Chautauqua County, until 12:45 a.m. At 11:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Silver Creek, or 7 miles north of Dunkirk, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Dunkirk, Fredonia, Hamburg, East Aurora, Evans, Boston, Eden, Springville, Colden and Orchard Park. This includes Interstate 90 between exits 57 and 59. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Well, that was the most fun I've ever had while we were off air. Anyway, good afternoon. Oh my gosh, I just had so much fun with all that. And is it just me, or does that thing look different now than it did before? I mean, of course I was playing like 50,000 different files. I had it going in large chunks. And I had it going until this thing could no longer handle it. Oh, that was so much fun. You know what we're going to have so much fun with later tonight? So I found this Crash Town game thing. So I'll actually show you what that's about as we get going with Roblox here. So here's the game. Now, as of right now, this game is in development. It's not final as of yet, but I'll actually show you what it's about. We're waiting on the Kittis County, Washington monthly. So here's what I'm talking about. Here's the game. We're going to take a sneak peek at this game. We'll take care of the required stuff, and then so I don't want to have too much fun because so we can just select a car to spawn. And then spawn vehicle. So that's how we spawn a car. Yep. Of course, oh wait, we want to drive the car. So, oh, this is Roblox's form of mileage. So we'll just take a quick ride around the town here, and we'll show you what this is all about. Yeah, the creator did a great job at real life things. So yeah, the creator made this all real life, which I am impressed by their work. Now, what's impressive about this game is that it actually consists of trains. Yes, there are actually trains in this game. See, that's the crossing signal. See, that's the cantilever, and it actually consists of a highway too. So we'll actually have a little fun with this train, with this map later tonight. Now, if you just heard that, that's the sound of a train coming. So yeah, that's how that works. I really like this, so that's very nice. So we'll play around with that a little more later on in the show. But for right now, let's get to our main features. to our usual stuff, that is. We already did the word of the day during the monthly test program, so there's no need for us to do it again, so just skip all that and get to the game. Since a lot of stuff is still loading. I mean, this thing is still trying to recover after I brought it to an incredible halt. So there's all the games. Oh, jeez. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
Streaming Jeopardy Radio from TuneIn.
Alright. Alright. So I'll show you around. So, multi-select has been moved. In fact, a lot of new games have been added. So I'll actually show you around the arcade and see what has changed since the last time we've been here. So, multi-select is now over here. This game is now in the place of that wheel, of those wheels, which are over there. The jump rope game, Jump and Jackpot, has been updated, has been moved and updated. Lost Pearls is over here now. Monopoly is now over here, right next to near Wheel of Fortune. This hasn't changed, except the Candy Crush type thing is now there. Otherwise, nothing too much has changed. Sphere Wave has not changed. The Tide Turn is still here, but except, yeah, nothing else has changed since the last time we've been here. So yeah, nothing else has changed. All right, so we're actually going to start with the diamonds. All right. Doing good. That's it. Game over. I don't know if this is new or if this has been here recently. Yeah, falling action's been moved actually. So here's the wheels in its new place. Again, the bonuses remain the same. $60 times 2 minus 20. That's 100 tickets. Halfway to the wheel, but not enough. So now for Monopoly in its new place, we're just gonna let that run on its own. Alright, good. It'll let me play multiple games at once. We have a great deal of tickets right now, $450. Should be an S somewhere. There is one. So we got the 100 ticket bonus. So 562 tickets. What a win. That is a very nice win on Wheel of Fortune. So that, I believe, is going to be 535 tickets. Correctly. 53, actually. Yeah, 53. It's like 1,000 for every 100 tickets. So, yeah, that's right. So. here's where this music is coming from. It's coming from this game here. It's coming from here, Breaking Point. I guess 20. That's all it'll let us play. So that's where that music is coming from.
rapid fire. Touch multiple walls for buckets.
That's it. We got 650. That's 65 tickets. So close.
Press the button to drop the balls. Play again.
Wish you had to play Yahtzee. Okay, it's lagging. I don't know why. Of course, we have to play this. I don't know if it's just me or that Kittias County failed, but now we're gonna go ahead and play. Kind of a semi-Yahtzee. Alright. We only have 60 seconds, so we gotta go very quickly here. How do I have this in my hand? That's weird. Now enter. There we go. And that's how you play right there. Tropical rain. Well, I can tell you that it's definitely going to feel tropical here because the 70 degrees are going to return again starting tomorrow, and 70s are back tomorrow and Thursday. Can you believe it? Thursday is going to be the warmest one of all. It's like 75. And then here comes the winter-like temperatures. Oh boy. That's not gonna be fun. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna end the compilation after marking the vid or not. So I'm probably gonna end the compilation right after the Louisville test. That's how I'm gonna end the Tuesday weeklies. So that's how I'm gonna end the Tuesday weeklies. That's the water gun game over there. Oh, great. Here we go. That impossible question of the day. Ah, here come the sounds again. Glad they're back. I'm glad the sounds are back. Alright. So, here it's got to be 52,000 to win 1,030 tickets. Let's do this. A target on the right-hand side we want to aim for. Went off course. There we go, got it. See if we can do it again. It's right in this. There we go. See if we can hit it once more. Nope. 36,000. That will get us 36 tickets. To the third floor. There are the casino machines. Alright, so another change in here. So in here there are some changes. So let's see, this poker thing, I believe, has been added. This one is coming soon. This one's coming soon. Bingo Blitz is still being programmed. The other change is that there is now only one Deal or No Deal. I don't know why. There was a second one here previously. I don't know where the other one went. The other one is probably somewhere in the arcade. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe it got moved somewhere in the arcade and I just wasn't paying attention. Whatever. We'll find out later. Or maybe because Or maybe it could be because they don't like people playing the same game twice. Maybe. But who knows. But either way, let's play deal or no deal. And this time we're going to go with number 11. I always go with 11. Alright, let's hope that's a good number. Oh, 300. That's not good. Alright, this is a bad first round. There we go. Let's keep it on the left-hand side. Number 1. Alright, that's better. Number 8. And it wasn't for long, because now there goes the second highest amount. We'll go find the other one a little later on here after this game. We'll go see where the other one is. Or maybe it got removed entirely. There's 10. I want this to be in the main arcade. That would be nice. Or even in other arcade games on here, that would be nice too. Number 10. Alright. So, top amount is still in play. Let's see if we can keep it in play as the next offer comes up. No deal. Alright. Number 16. We're still doing good. The 1,000 is still on the board. Number 3. And there it was. The 1,000 tickets was inside 3. Alright, number 12. Okay. The offer is going to drop now. It is now 33 tickets, and I'm going to take it. Alright, so we won 33 tickets from that deal. But let's see if it was a good decision. We're going to open up our case and we're going to see. It had 4 tickets. We made a good choice. Though we could have stayed a little longer, we actually still made a good choice. Alright, let's see if we can find the other one if there is. If there isn't, then it must have been gotten rid of. It's probably somewhere within the plaza, I think. I think it's somewhere in the plaza. We're gonna find it. We're going to see if we can find it. Let's call the elevator down. I will take this one too. We'll send it down. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go down there too. So here we go. The second floor, and we're going right on down to the first floor with all the games. Let's see if we can locate it. It has to be somewhere. Yeah, I think when I was looking earlier, it's not here, so... Well, maybe it's in the plaza. I mean, we still have to get to 20 plus before I can unlock that. So, I honestly would love to unlock that, but I mean, it's gonna be a while. And the train is just about to arrive because we're going to head to the plaza and we're going to see where the. Now remember, from now on.
This stop is the arcade.
So remember, from now on, we're going to do 10 stations for Marklet.
Welcome aboard the Cornerstone Metro. Please hold on. This train is departing.
Alright. So, once again here, from now on, we're only going to do 10 stations per
The
night.
next stop is the Plaza.
So we're only going to do 10 stations of MontCoEAS per night. So again, 10 stations per night of MontCoEAS.
This stop is the Plaza. Doors closing. Stop. Do not board. Welcome aboard the Cornerstone Metro. Please hold on. This train is departing.
Alright, we don't need the train now. So here's where we're going to see if the other game is on here and see if anything has changed in the Plaza. From what it looks like, the Plaza so far has not changed. Everything has been left the same. Except now the honor thing has actually been moved over here now. So I think the other one is gone now. Oh yeah, this top section here was significantly cleared. Yeah, this top section's been significantly cleared. So, very significant. Well, those are the only the major changes were in the Plaza, so no other changes were made elsewhere. Alright, we're gonna do a duel between Zigzag, the Catalog, the Press Your Luck thing, which will be automated, extra spin, 20 more, 20, that's it.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Went too far again. Hey Google, answer.
Our leader is undead.
That's right. About 5 minutes until he comes on. Who did not go tonight? Mark Levin. What? Well, you know what? We're gonna check them anyway. Apparently that messed up the game. Oh, that messed up the game. Oh, there.
Wonder what the LG's playing right now, I wonder. And WJD test.
Alright. Okay. We are out of credits. And so we are done with this part of the show. So now to Mark Levin.
It happened again. Can you afford to miss what could be the biggest gold and silver boom of our generation?
Yes, I can afford to miss it. Well, who knows? WTOP might test on election night. The monthlies happen on election day, so what's the point?
They have the Pro 2 because it's breaking news.
Call Gold Code today. 855-815-GOLD.
Well, guess what? We're still gonna check and see if they do it during election night anyway. Who knows? They might still do it during election night.
Well, yeah, the first, because if you look, if you were to ask Brendan, he's the one that said it. I guess he was told by the group. Whoever it is.
That could be why Air 1 might not test tonight either.
That's why, probably. They're waiting tomorrow. Yeah. They'll probably go overnight, maybe like at 2 in the morning.
Oh, yep, we're gonna have that ready.
It's pro time because at Lowe's, it's
Louisville.
Yep, I have that ready too.
Flex products or DeWalt power tools starting at just $99. Plus, Lowe's MVP sales 3 times bonus points per dollar on select items. Save all for Wednesday. Bonus points calculated before tax and increase after with discounts today. MVP's program at 20%. See Lowe's.com/L/pro time. Subject to change. Prices about 10/17/2020. And the relative humidity 24%. The wind was northeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.4 southeast winds at 5 fields. The temperature was 65 degrees. The dew point 30. And the relative humidity 27%.
So we have 3 so far. We so far have 3. We need 10. So I'm gonna pick a few other ones.
It was clear. The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point 28, and the relative humidity 23%. The wind was northeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.4 inches and steady. Once again, Pennsylvania International was 67 degrees under partly cloudy skies.
That's 9. WBAP will be 10.
It was clear, with a temperature of 64 at night, 63 at Lexington, and 64
Alright, we're all set. The Bud Light commercial. Let's have this play in unison with Mark's and Ben tonight. Just cut. Yeah, WeatherPro
WACAC system, so you can be confident you'll be warm all winter long. And you'll get a no breakdown guarantee too. Call now. This discount is for listeners that call today. 214-267-2007. That's 214-267-2007. BeyondTimeExperts.com. BeyondTimeExperts.com. Selling your home during the holidays can be easy with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Ernie Brown. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive an all-cash offer and move when you're ready. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning and making costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. 855-299-0500. sold. Or go to markstone.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. And you can start packing.
This is the news and talk of create a true patriot. Mark Levin, right now on News Talk 820 WBAP. WBAP.com.
From the Mark Levin Radio Show World Headquarters. Our number 877-381.
Oh, Gage, if you wanted to know where WeatherPro is, there he is. Right there on the phone.
What are you even talking about?
I am Gage. I'm Duo.
And I have the funeral today.
Yeah, that's right. On election day. And Louisville tested right as Mark Levin began. Right as the intro started on Mark Levin, Louisville tested. That's great. Louisville tested right as the Mark Levin intro started. So,
can you try to call me back? I'm having issues.
Oh, I'm actually right here.
Hold on.
Huh. And he just hung up for no reason. Alright. So, thank you for switching back for me. Alright, so the Mark Levin intro and the Louisville test will both be going up together as a package. The existing compilation will be topped off. You know, I have a feeling that WTOP may still test tonight, whether it's election day or not. So right now, Big Rig is in Hazel Crest. He's on 294. He went over the new Malon Bridge. The new bridge is looking... Oh, Gage was still getting Mark Levin. That's right.
In the bowels of a hidden pocket, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we once again...
Alright, Mark Levin is going up.
When's my birthday, Mayfield? I don't.
Your birthday is actually this Friday.
And when's my birthday party?
That weekend? The weekend of?
Yep, Saturday.
Well, I actually got it all right.
Should be live opening my present, so.
Alright, so the test compilation is being topped off, which features all the monthlies from this morning, except Capital District, which failed, North Central.
Send it to me in my email and I could upload it too.
I should be able to add you to the file on Google Drive. From the Mark Levin World Headquarters.
They never say that. I don't know what that was about.
I think he started saying that recently.
Did you give me my telephone? Did you get it?
I only got it the first time around. Alright, so Mark Levin's going up. The tests from today are being finalized as well.
And send me those too when you get a chance. Yep.
Alright.
And again, we are doing VIL Weekly.
Okay. Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight?
Oh, we got a roar guy.
He got on the phone. He got on the phone with me right after the intro finished. He got on the phone with me right after my end of the intro finished.
He's such a roar guy.
Ooh. You better be careful now.
Again, we are waiting for a VIL.
WeatherPro, here's Gage.
You roar guy. He's kidding me. We are also in for a VIL Weekly, which has no pre-roll. Come down. Right. There. And
Hi, Sandy. How you doing tonight? She's smelling the phone. She's trying to sniff the headset of the phone. Trying to sniff it. And there's your deal or no deal. And there's your deal or no deal video. You did a deal or no deal video. Yeah, I was saying that there was your deal or no deal video from earlier.
Yeah, from now on I'm doing 2 episodes, not 1. Why not?
Paramount's 90th anniversary.
3 games, not 2.
again, so we are waiting for a VIL trophy test to happen.
We'll see.
We haven't had ran one yet.
She is buried in the ground right now.
Just it wasn't from Pennsylvania email, you should get it. again, we are swinging for a WAL test to happen. It doesn't happen yet this week. Okay, for a WAL test. Where it's coming from.
Alright. We're gonna spin the pirate wheel.
Yeah, Imam wants to be able to play because it seems really fast.
We're spinning a bunch of wheels.
And I'm getting your local monthly next Sunday.
As long as no severe weather was occurring. There was severe weather going on this Saturday, which is another reason why I postponed it. Yep, make landfall in Florida as a Category 1 hurricane. Well, it'll be a Category 1 hurricane, then weaken to a tropical storm as it makes landfall in Florida. Let's do it all again. And we're going to ring that up too. We're getting close to the jackpot here. There we go. We can just hit 1,000 of these next two. And there we go. Jackpot.
Yeah, and we just lost everything else. Passed away yesterday. Maybe
During the moderate risk, this is what Gage said. And yeah, 420 issued.
Oh yeah, that was the EF4 tornado watch.
That definitely was bad.
Well, and it was funny too. Remember that moderate? It's like prepare for hell with these storms. They were right. They were right when they said that. They were right.
Yeah, they were.
Yep.
just won. How many? I just won like 1,000 or something. 2,610 tickets from Monopoly without me even touching it. I just won 2,610 tickets by leaving Monopoly alone, by just ringing up the game and leaving it. And as much as I would like to go for 3,500 tickets, fine, let's go for it. No deal.
Why deal or no deal on Plainfield TV?
Oh, we were playing the Plinko version of that earlier. We're bringing up a bunch of arcade games at once.
Plainfield, why is my deal or no deal episodes like to the top left-hand corner? I want it in the center.
I don't know. I don't even know how.
Is yours in the center?
Well, because I'm running it off of a virtual machine. I mean, I've seen it happen. So. Alright, we'll wait for this game to become available. And here we go. Big Rig is in Indiana.
Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not your case. Let's begin. We start the first round by opening 6 cases. 6 cases, one at a time. Go ahead. Number 11. 11, that's Jack. Not your case. 5 more cases to go. Number 9. That's Maria. Come on, give us some good news. Still have 4 more cases to open. Number 15. Let's see it, Candy. All right, 3 more to open. Here we go. Number 17. We still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer. Number 10.
Apparently, they just won the Mega Bonus too. They won both the jackpot and the Mega Bonus. But he didn't leave the bonus, but he left the bonus balls behind. Play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Okay, the first round is over.
You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello? Hey, I'll tell him. I'll here's your offer, but it is very early. The offer is $14,000. And I won the jackpot twice. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
Streaming Jeopardy Radio from TuneIn.
Hey Google, turn down to 10. Not up. There we go. I'm right here.
Number 6.
I'll give him a chance. Alright, let's give it another shot. A what? And your song is playing on Air 1 right now. The offer went up. This is a lot. Oh my. Offer is $200,000. Deal or no deal? Alright. We need 48 to hit the jackpot on the dance cube. Do 18. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to the jackpot. We were very close. Well, let's give it another try. Against the third. Still a good offer. Oh, we just got it by a thread. Yeah, we just got it by a thread. $250,000 and the million is still in play. Oh. Offer, you need to weigh your options. Wow. Oh, did both of those? Oh, 2 wheels got me the bonus. 2 wheels got me a bonus spin. Wow. You know what? We're gonna spin them all at once. 13,000 tickets is on the line on 2 wheels at once. So we could win double. That's not gonna happen. No.
Okay, this isn't so bad. Either way, you're gonna walk away with a respectable prize. Not so bad for you. You admitted to your time, huh? Before we open, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to switch your case. Put the one minute upstairs.
You still have a million. Oh, 100,000 I think is the top amount now, isn't it?
Keep 5, keep 14, or switch with 5. I'm gonna switch. Open your case and let's see how you did. Well, I got the better offer. I won $100,000. Woo!
Alright, we're gonna spin one more wheel, and that will be the last amount of credits we use on this game. That's gonna be your case. Alright. So those are the two required things. So here's that Crash Town game thing gone and off the board. Alright. So here's that game we just discovered. It's teleporting us to a random area. Alright. So here's that game we were just talking about at the beginning. Now we're going to go ahead and actually play it. So we're going to select car 2 and spawn. We want to drive, not sit. We want to drive. Alright, here we go. Now we still have to treat this like a highway. I'm not going to use Roblox's currency. I'm going to use the actual Oh, this is highway heaven right here. Head-on collision. Nice. A head-on collision. And now it's falling apart. Oh God. Oh my God, the car is falling apart. Alright, let's delete the vehicle. We're gonna teleport Legacy Island, downtown. Perfect. So then we're gonna do a quick teleport. So here's the, these are some of the trains. These are actually the trains in the game. So there's commuter trains right here. We're gonna teleport to the downtown area and we're gonna spawn this car. So we'll actually take a ride around town. Oh, now here comes my fun part. The highway. We're gonna go ahead and get on the highway. Now this is fun. Because now, here we go. We're on the highway. Alright, we need to slow down now. Legacy Street ramp. Ramp? What did it mean by ramp? It meant that. This game has some great logic. How do we use this? Or is it there just for decoration? It's probably for decoration. Let's delete the car and spawn it. You know what? Sure. Sure. Of course. Let's do number 9.
You want number 11, right?
Yeah, let's do number 11.
Alright.
Construct County.
By opening up some of the other
Let's start with number 9. Let's start with number 9. Number 9. Yeah, I just said number 9.
What?
Number 9.
9?
Yeah.
Alright. Buy more votes.
I like this. I really like this game. We're going to drive. Oh God. We have to delete and spawn. And I think WeatherPro is going to have dinner now. I like this. So let's go for a ride. Why won't it let me drive? There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and go this way over the bridge. Oh my God, is it actually disintegrating before my very eyes? Oh well, let's use what we have left of it. So let's see where this highway continues toward. So other than the ramp, let's see where this highway continues on to. Now again, there are bugs, so just drove into a random car. Let's spawn a record truck. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. We're gonna get stuck by a train. Try to crush me with a dump truck? What is he trying to do? Crush me with a dump truck or something? Now this is what a town actually is. That damn airplane. Let's drive a fire truck. And I think we should accompany a song along with this. We should accompany a song with this. On TuneIn. You know what? I think it's better if we accompany a song along with this. Oh, that's right. You know what? I think it's best if we accompany a song to go along with this. Oh, before we do that though, we gotta lower the pitch. By the way, the desktop audio is muted, so we shouldn't have any we shouldn't worry about anything. Right here. So Steve is in Laurel right now in Indiana. I think we should accompany one of my Bubble Guppy songs to go along with this. There was one version. Let's see, what was it? Oh yeah. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's what we're looking for. All right, we're just about to drive a fire truck around.
I have either $1 million in my case or $5,000.
Oh, let's go.
Switch with 22 or keep keep 22 or switch with 26. What do you want me to do?
Switch with 26.
Okay, here we go. What's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Yes, $1 million.
Good thing I spoke up.
$1 million case.
Great thing I spoke up. It's a great thing I spoke up. And then he just hangs up. He hangs up and then calls me again. Yeah.
I'm on first place now on the board. Boy, I'm in first, second.
Alright. We're gonna drive a fire truck around the town. We're about to drive a fire truck around the town, around the downtown area. I think we should wait till we get to.
Since you gave me the option, you get a shout out on my community tab.
Yay! Yeah, hopefully that'll boost my subscriber count a little more. Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't think we should wait much long. Let's see how good this sounds first.
Plainfield?
What?
I went to your TV station and Sandy is on there again. Your profile picture is Sandy.
It's probably an error on your end. I don't know. I don't know what is. Yeah, it's not happening on my end. It's happening on your end. It's not happening on my end. I don't know what is going on. That's strange. Maybe it could be a bug with YouTube or something. I mean, I noticed that bug commonly on the mobile version previously, where the profile pictures were mixed up with different users. So it could probably be that reason, particularly. All right, let's get this at a good volume. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, that's enough waiting. Let's get to the highway first, and then we'll actually start the music. We'll start the music as soon as we get to the highway. So again, we'll start the music once we get to the highway here. If only I am going the right way.
Okay, it is up.
Alright, now, where is the bridge? I think we might have passed it already, but you know what? We're going to take chances. Okay. No, it's not a Google Drive thing. It's...
The monthly compilation that you tell me in Google Drive.
Oh, let me, I had already processed an intro, so... I mean, I've had an intro processed for a while already. Alright, enough waiting. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're driving a fire truck down the highway.
Share it with me.
Oh gosh. We're actually driving a fire truck down the highway. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Now it's down to 2 lanes. Now it's down to 2 lanes in each direction.
Oh yeah, here's the street York.
Oh yeah, the document that was never edited. Uh-oh, we reached a dead end. We reached a dead end. 500? What was that? 500 miles an hour? Oh, I had fun. I had fun driving a fire truck. I had fun driving a fire truck down the road. Final Jeopardy, right after these messages.
Okay, let's go to roll, shall we?
Yeah, I just drove a fire truck down the highway. Alright, let's turn around here.
Function detected at the garage.
Yay. Here, let's get around this car here. We can actually get over the train tracks. Now let's see if we can figure out...
Oh, by the way, please, don't forget.
No, don't do this again.
Hi, Phil, what are you going to be, a senior next year?
I'm already a senior this year.
What?
I'm a senior this year already.
What are you going to high school?
Oh yeah, we need to get across this little
What?
Oh, what?
What are you when you go to high school?
I'm right now a senior.
No. When you're in 8th grade, go from a
Freshman.
to like.
Yeah, it's freshman.
Oh, I want to be that freshman. When you were a freshman, I was probably in elementary school.
Oh yeah. Okay, I am totally okay. Now I'm stuck down here, but there's an easy fix for that. We can just quickly transport to a random location. We could just transport to a... We could even teleport to random trains. So here's where all the trains are. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and spawn here.
There we go. Liberty County. Should be Hartford County.
Hartford. Hartford.
I even forgot.
Alright, you know what? We're actually gonna have a little bit of fun with this truck now. So let's just get rid of any existing vehicles, and we'll spawn this. We're gonna spawn this truck. I could play that truck song to go along with this, as I think it makes a good connection. The heck? It's not letting me. Oh yeah, that's right. This game still has bugs. So that's right. This game still has bugs. So this time we're gonna go to the other highway. Uh-oh, dead end. Turn around.
Customize scopes in undercover. Heck yeah, bro. I'm gonna wreck the car here. I'm gonna be as bad as it was breaking into.
Haha, we crashed.
What?
Driving vehicles in Crash Town game thing. Gotta... Yay. So, let's actually...
I don't even know where the mode shop is, bro.
Road closed. There's nothing else after it. So let's turn around. So we're gonna get across before we get stopped. Alright, let's see if we can find... Let's see what else we can discover on this map. Oh my gosh. This is actually a realistic town. Whoever made this game, great job. Great job.
Oh, right here.
Let's actually turn up the ending of Jeopardy and hear it. Let's hear the ending of the Jeopardy episode. As we continue driving a vehicle, oh wait, that's right, we're on the other side.
Here,
listening to America's favorite quiz show. This is Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
This is Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn. Oh, here we go. We're gonna try a tote. We're gonna try this truck. Oh, truck. Stuff Jeopardy. Alex Trebek. And delete an existing vehicle first, and then we can spawn this truck. Alright. You know what? I think we need to go a little more on this truck thing. Alright, we're gonna change out the song again. It's already saved. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and change the song out. Oh god. Really, you hit me with a freaking dump? Who's trying to hit my truck with a dump truck? Somebody's trying to hit me with a dump truck. Okay. We're gonna try just a plain semi, because I don't really care. Alright. Toggle dash cam. Alright, let's do dash cam. I think dash cam was a little bit better. Oh, we got away just in time. With parts coming out. Okay, I think that's enough waiting. Alright, here we go. We're actually gonna drive a truck down the highway. And in low pitch, it's even better. That's the cantilever over there. And then the train derails. We'll have the truck song playing in the background. Oh god. That's the collapse. Oh. Oh my god. We should add WBAP. WBAP is the primary. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. Of the This is a test. We're driving a semi. We're driving a semi. I just lost the trailer, I don't care.
alert system. This is a test. This is emergency alert.
I have to wait for the train.
Alert system. WBAP. This is a test. Primary emergency alert station for North Texas. This is a test. Now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas system. Now pause. This is the emergency alert system. This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert. This is a test of the WBAP system. The primary emergency alert station for North.
All right, we can finally get across.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I don't care if we lost the trailer. All right, let's go. Primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test.
Okay, we gotta stop.
Of the emergency alert system. This is a
Okay, we gotta wait for this train to get by.
emergency alert system.
We gotta wait for this train to pass.
Of the emergency alert system.
Wait and see if there's any more.
This is a test.
Okay, we can cross now.
Emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test.
Road closed? And we can't get on the highway?
This is a test
Of the emergency alert system. Is a test of the emergency alert system. And we survived the truck for the entire duration of the song. Maybe next we'll do the Flutter Realm song at low pitch with... Oh, this is charged. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. It's a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test
of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, I don't think any of those seem to work. let's try a different song. There's a lot of them in here.
Let's get out of here. Please find me, bro.
Oh, that's right. I moved them in here now. Or better yet, what I can do is pull up my Xeno Manager and then I can actually preview the song from here. So that's a great decision. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna drive a police car on the highway. And see those lights? That's the cable stayed bridge. Oh my god, we're actually driving just a plain truck. Whee! Oh no! We've overturned! And it's coming apart! Oh no! Do we use control to run? No. Oh. Settings. We can actually change the terrain. We can do zoomed out. Terrain water enabling will cause lag. Set it back to the default. Alright. We're gonna spawn a police car. Yeah, let's do the SUV, why not? We have a police SUV that we're gonna drive on the highway with. And I actually do have the song on my list here, so I can actually go to Tools and Auto DJ, and then I should locate the song. Sometimes I need to scroll all the way down the list, and it's right over here. This song right here is the one we want. And what did my SUV just get crushed? Oh, whatever. I didn't want an SUV. I wanted the car, so... No, I don't want a tow truck. We want a police car. I want to make sure it spawns toward the ramp. Let's make sure it spawns toward the ramp. And quickly. Now, let's cue the music. And let's do this. This is what it's like. And at the first exit we're gonna get off. You can go at 65 miles an hour. Cool. Yeah. Because now we've actually overturned, but... You know what? Let's go on the other side of the highway anyway. Oh wait, this is that one direction we just did, didn't we? So we better turn around. This is a section of highway still being constructed. And now we're stuck. Find it. Okay, I think we went the wrong way. We went the wrong way down the highway. Your storage is full as hell. Clear some stuff, then you can upload. Clear some stuff first before you upload anything. Alright. So, we're gonna... Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Driving a police car down the highway. And we're already going at 100 miles an hour. We're going so fast we already hit the barrier. Let's see if we can even get to the tunnel. Which is actually right here, I think. Oh god. Now this is the fun of driving down the highway. while parts of the car are taken out. I think this is a river tunnel. Okay, apparently that is, I believe, as far as it is going to let us go. Okay, we're gonna take a break, because it's time for America's game. Then we'll come back and drive around some more.
listening to Jeopardy Radio, only on TuneIn.
Okay. We're keeping on the local log. Yeah. Thinking that Air 1 wasn't going to run a weekly tonight. If WTOP is doing election coverage, if they're not doing election coverage, yeah, they're probably going to test. Bet they're probably going to test tonight anyway.
Experience is brought to you by Palo Alto Networks and both Carasoft cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
catching and throwing, putting in the work.
Yeah, Maryland's only won 3 of the 45 meetings between these two teams, so winning 2 straight trips to State College would be unprecedented. In fact, the Terps have never beaten the Lions twice in the same decade. As the Houston Astros continue their World Series victory lap, 73-year-old Dusty Baker telling the Associated Press of being the oldest manager to win a title.
I don't think about my age, but I do think about, being the third black manager. Dave Roberts and my good friend, Figo Gaston, who was responsible really for me as a kid when I first signed with the Braves. I was 18 years old. He took care of me in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Boy, I could spend an entire day listening to Dusty Baker's stories. Rob Woodford, WTOP Sports. All right. Top stories we're following for you on WTOP.
Midterm election polls are closed in Virginia, where there are a couple of high-profile competitive races in the 7th and 2nd congressional districts.
And while it's too early to call either of those races, we're learning from CBS News that the Democratic Congresswoman, the incumbent Abigail Spanberger in Virginia, is running 3 points ahead of where President Biden was a couple of years ago, the 2020 margin in Culpeper County. So we're getting very specific here. We're taking you back 2 years to the 2020 presidential race and focusing on Culpeper County. But one bright spot for Abigail Spanberger. There may be many others. It's just that this race is expected to come down to the wire, and we'll have to keep following it on WTOP.
In Maryland and D.C., voters have a little more than 10 minutes left until polls close. History could be made in Maryland as the races for governor and attorney general may lead to an African-American political team, including just the 3rd black governor in our country. District residents are casting their ballots for mayor. Current Mayor Muriel Bowser is aiming to win a 3rd term tonight.
Stay with WTOP for more about all these stories in minutes.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Back to Bob Imler.
In Maryland, 301 northbound at Missouri Avenue had the crash. There was a medevac helicopter that went to that crash as well, which means traffic should be stopped in the northbound direction. Hawkins Creamery Road near Woodfield School Road, all lanes blocked with down wires. On 95 on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway and on 270, all is quiet now. Beltway pretty much cleared out through Montgomery and Prince George's counties, as well as on the Virginia side, with the exception of getting to the Woodrow Wilson Bridge on the outer loop. Still a bit of a slowdown there, but that is starting to wind down now. So slow from Route 1 only. Meanwhile, traffic on 66, that is running well in both directions. 95 south is all but cleared out. But in Fredericksburg on 95 northbound, there was a crash involving an overturned car just after exit 130 Route 3, and they're squeezing by to the left. Rid your home of unwanted pests. Turn to Home Paramount Pest Control. Call for a free inspection today at 888-888-HOME or homeparamount.com. Bob Engler, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4's Ryan Miller this evening.
We're clear. We're cold overnight. Lows will be in the 30s when you wake up tomorrow morning. Sunshine tomorrow. Temperatures into the lower 60s. Sunshine Thursday morning, but clouds into the afternoon, and temperatures will be a bit milder. We're talking middle, even upper 60s by Thursday. Friday, we're going to have periods of heavy rainfall at times. It will be a windy, gusty day. The rain, though, it looks like it'll taper off here towards the early morning hours on Saturday, but the breezy conditions will continue into the weekend. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Ryan Miller.
53 in Reston, we have 54 in Bethesda, and 50 in Woodbridge, dropping to the 30s tonight. Brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, love your glass.
750.
Your place to stay on Election Day.
Get the latest results right here on WTOP News. CBS News Special Report. Campaign 2022. America decides.
These midterm elections will decide which party controls Congress. One of the key races is in Georgia, where Democratic incumbent Senator Raphael Warnock faces Republican Herschel Walker.
Whatever the outcome is, in all of those other races, I've demonstrated that I know how to work with people on both sides of the aisle.
Will a Republican-controlled House or Senate work with a Democratic president?
Last night, the president said he believes his party will hold the Senate, but it could be tougher for Democrats to hold the House. If Democrats do lose the House tonight, it would be in keeping with the historical trend for a first-term president's first midterm. The only president who recently broke that trend was George W. Bush 20 years ago in 2002 when his party that year gained seats.
CBS's Stephen Portnoy. In Wisconsin, Republican Ron Johnson is facing Democratic challenger Mandela Barnes. CBS's Adriana Diaz is in Appleton.
Here's what makes Wisconsin unique. This is the only state that went for Biden, where a Republican senator is up for re-election, so Democrats are hoping they can flip a Senate seat. Now, Johnson has been leading Barnes ever so slightly in the polls, Yes, it is so close. It is a toss-up.
CBS News projects Republican Senator Tim Scott has won re-election in South Carolina, defeating Democratic challenger Crystal Matthews. CBS News Special Report. I'm Linda Kenya.
One of the more high-profile races tonight is in Virginia's 7th Congressional District, where incumbent Abigail Spanberger is running against Republican challenger Yesli Vega. And checking the latest numbers from the Virginia Department of Elections, with 52 precincts of 226 reporting, Spanberger has almost 39% of the vote to Vega's 61%, nearly 61%. Once again, we have Vega with 61% to Spanberger's nearly 39%. This again with just 52 precincts out of 226 reporting tonight. More now from WTOP's Kyle Cooper, who is with the Spanberger campaign in Fredericksburg.
The big question for Abigail Spanberger tonight is, can she hang on to her 7th congressional seat? The district was redrawn so much that she's almost a new candidate to most of the voters in this district now. So she's been out making the rounds, trying to get known. We'll see if she can hold off Yesli Vega in this very expensive and hotly contested race.
Now to Yesli Vega's election night watch party. WTOP's Dick Giuliano with this report.
The music is up and the crowd is thickening here at this watch party at a Woodbridge restaurant for Yesli Vega, the Republican challenger in the 7th Congressional District. Hopes are high. The Republicans gathered here identify inflation as the #1 issue that drove them to the polls. Reporting live in Woodbridge, Dick Giuliano, WTOP News.
Just want to quickly update those numbers here. They are coming in pretty quickly. Again, this is Yesli Vega, Republican challenger, Abigail Spanberger, the Democratic incumbent in that Virginia District 7 race. Spanberger now with 39% of the vote. Yesli Vega about 61%. This is with 18% of overall votes in. We'll keep you updated here on WTOP. So for some more of the early results, some more analysis here tonight on WTOP, back out to the newsroom, WTOP Capitol Hill correspondent Mitchell Miller. You've been listening to us, Mitch, and monitoring your own sources. What's going on tonight?
Well, I think another big race that we're looking at is in the 2nd district race in Virginia, and I wanted to update some numbers there. We still find that Republican Jen Kiggins is leading Democratic Congresswoman Elaine Luria. She has been thought to be very vulnerable in that race. She's a member of the January 6th committee. The district has been redrawn to largely favor Republicans. Right now, with 20% of the vote in, Jen Kiggins leads Elaine Luria about 57% to 42%. So certainly another one that we're following closely. And then real quickly, in the 10th district, Congresswoman Jennifer Wexton is leading in her race against Hung Kao with about 30% of the vote in. It is a close race with roughly 52% for Jennifer Wexton, the incumbent, Hung Kao, the Republican challenger, with about 47%.
And we're getting some more results here tonight from Virginia. Let's go live to the election desk and Nick Iannelli.
That's right, Michelle. We've got some breaking news. The first U.S. House race of the night called in our area. This is in District 9 in Virginia, which is much of southwest Virginia. Republican Congressman Morgan Griffith, the Associated Press, has won re-election. He was first elected to Congress 12 years ago. Live at the election desk, Nick Iannelli, WTOP News.
Much appreciated, Nick. We will be hearing a lot more from him, but now it's money news with Jeff Clayton.
Dow gained another 334 points Tuesday, a 1% rally. Small business optimism fell for the first time since June this month. A Fannie Mae survey finds just 16% of consumers still think this is a good time to buy a house. Only half think it's a good time to sell. The Washington Business Journal says the Securities and Exchange Commission won't renew its lease for one of its 3 headquarters buildings near Union Station. Jeff Clayton, WTOP News.
Still ahead on WTOP, our election coverage continues here on WTOP, your election source. We are following all of the races, not just here in the DMV, but across the country. Stay with us for continuous updates on WTOP.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or
elevating our world, and Innova is a leader in elevating women's health care. Innova Fairfax Hospital is ranked top 10 in the nation for obstetrics and gynecology by U.S. News and World Report. We are committed to putting women first. Our team listens to what matters most to you, from childbirth options and high-risk maternity care to pelvic floor health, surgery, and cancer treatment. Experience elevated women's care at Innova. Explore innova.org/womenfirst.
Our evening and afternoon producer, Mike Jacaitis, just tweeted, in fact, just texted me a picture of him standing in line saying he just made it to get in line.
Oh, goodness.
The Maryland polls, they close in 3 minutes, but the rule is if you get in line, then, of course, if you get in line just in time, of course, you can cast your ballot. So our Mike Jacaitis is doing that now, and hopefully many thousands of people continue to do so as the polls are about to close in D.C. and Maryland. Stay close to your election source.
The WTOP app is your one touch for news, traffic, and weather information on the go. And it's Apple CarPlay and Android Auto enabled. Listen seamlessly from your car to your home and back again. Download the WTOP app and choose it in your car's display to listen live to
Well, I come back and Yahweh comes on. I come back from dinner and Yahweh is on. Alright. Now then. Let's get down to serious business here. So, again, we're waiting for Air 1. And we're going to continue our incredible drive down the highway. Well, it looks like the trains have collided. Oh, that gate just saved my bacon. Oh yeah, it just saved my bacon by doing that. By doing that, I just saved my bacon. That, by the way, is on WeatherPro's game. Is it just me, or where we literally just U-turned? Alright, here's the highway. And we already have the pitch adjusted, so okay, let's go slow. Worship on your way home with CJ and Lauren on Air 1. Worship now. Yeah, this is a river tunnel. Well, let's continue down the highway anyway. We actually got down the entire, all of both freeways. We made it down both freeways. All in the same car. That was fun. Now let's actually change it to downtown. Oh yes, here we go. Now here's where we're gonna get a lot of the action. So we're gonna spawn. Okay. Now we're gonna get back on the road. Let's see how greatly designed this playground is. See if it has any of my favorite features on it. Wow, we can actually go down it. Not so exciting. There's actually a little beach on the other side of the river. There's a little beach on the other side of the river. We're gonna play it smart with the rules of the road. Oh, what the heck? Hold on a second, my car sounds different now. Monica's in for Mary again. Oh gosh. And then this will be our exit. Legacy Street ramp. It just says ramp. In fact, this here is supposed to be a section of highway that's not yet completed. We're gonna cross over Highway 1 right now. This is Legacy Island, is what this place is probably called. Okay, we have the green light. Let's get on a highway. Does that say 2B or 2B? Highway 2B. I can see the intermodal train up ahead. Lampposts and signals are getting destroyed. There's a plane in the middle of the road. Oh my god. See if we can get over it before the gates go down. Just in time. Let's just get in position and back up. Let's get set here. Derailed. I think it derailed when it made impact. Oh, yep, now it's coming. Oh god, we're gonna watch. Let's watch it. The gates are taking forever to go down. Why don't we get up close? Oh my god. That school bus was lucky. That was a lucky school bus. That thing took the gate right off. Time to chase the train to the crossing, see where it goes next. That was beautiful. Lightning bolt, and at the same time a collision between my car and a dump truck. Alright, here's the crossing where we're gonna watch this collision happen. Prebrook. I don't remember a town being called Prebrook, but gotta slow down for the curve. Television logo history. Levi, let's go.
Associated Press will win another round in office. He's seeking a 5th term in office to represent Virginia's District 8, which includes parts of Fairfax County, also Arlington County, Alexandria, and Falls Church, so right in our backyard. Democratic Congressman Don Beyer winning re-election, according to the Associated Press, facing Republican Karina Lipscomb. Live at the election desk, Nick Einelli, WTOP News.
Sports at 15 and 45, powered by Maximus. Moving people and technology forward.
What's that you rep with Park?
All right, here's what I say. We got some Georgetown basketball for the first time this season. MontCoEAS hosting Mountain States over at Capital One Arena, and David Preston pulled a double duty today. He is there live at the stadium.
Good evening, Rob Reyes. The Eagles had 6 with 14:41 to play in the first half. Both teams looking like it's the first week of the season. G-Town, 3 of 9 from the field, 0 for 3 from three-point range for holding the Eagles to 2 for 7 shooting with the turnover once, and now Quinn set the goose while Hive has 3 points for the Hoyas. Georgetown leads 10-6, 14:41 to play in the first half.
All right, and on the college gridiron, Maryland's undefeated in Wisconsin, so asking for a bounce back 15th-ranked Penn State is a tall task. Michael Hawks, the
Opportunity for us to, again, see where we are and how we have progressed when it comes to the Big Ten. I got a lot of confidence we'll show up. We'll continue to do the things necessary to prepare to give ourselves a chance to win on Saturday.
And it sounds like what Ron Rivera said last week about measuring the game against the Vikings is still the true Monday night in Philadelphia. And look forward to WTOP Sports. Top stories we're following for you tonight on WTOP.
Some of the local results we have on this election night so far in Maryland, the governor's race. Democrat Wes Moore is the projected winner, according to the Associated Press. Also in Virginia, Don Beyer wins in the re-election in Virginia's District 8 in that congressional race.
We'll stay with Virginia, bringing the latest results on races that have not yet been called. Democrat Abigail Spanberger in the 7th District with about 47% of the vote. Republican Yesley Vega with about 53% of the vote. In the 7th District, 3/4 of the votes overall have been counted. We're refreshing our screens here to bring you the latest on the Elaine Luria, Jen Kiggins race. This is Virginia's 2nd congressional district. In both these races, lots of money has been poured in, a lot of attention nationally. Elaine Luria, the Democrat, 44% of the vote so far. Jen Kiggins, 56%. And we have about 60% of the votes in overall in those 2 Virginia races.
And in D.C., Muriel Bowser, the incumbent, could win a 3rd term as mayor if she is victorious tonight.
Michelle mentioned the Wes Moore victory. Maryland governor, only the 3rd black governor in our nation's history. More tonight from Baltimore, WTOP's Kate Ryan with the Democratic candidate for governor.
The Associated Press called victor in the governor's race. That's history making. He'll be the first black elected governor in the state of Maryland, the 3rd in the nation. His running mate, Alona Miller, will also be the first immigrant lieutenant governor. The crowd here is also celebrating a number of Democrats in the state. It looks like it's going to be an early night, not something that anyone was counting on, but what everyone here was hoping for. In Baltimore, Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
Larry Hogan, who soon will be the former governor of Maryland, says he spoke with Moore a short time ago in a tweet. Hogan says his team is committed to ensuring a smooth and orderly transition to Moore's administration, that he looks forward to meeting the governor-elect in the coming days. WTOP reporter Sarah Jacobs is with the Dan Cox campaign in Annapolis. She's
Friday with temperatures near 70, and then turning much colder near the end of the weekend. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Ryan Miller.
Currently 53 in Hyattsville, 45 in Fredericksburg, and 56 in Easton. Lows tonight in the 30s across the region. Brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, love your glass.
Election night at 8:51.
Your place to stay on Election Day.
Get the latest results right here on WTOP News.
CBS News Special Report. Campaign 2022. America Decides.
Republicans are gaining ground in House races so far this evening, with polls already closed in several states. CBS's Ed O'Keefe says the White House is prepared.
This is something the White House is anticipating. Remember, they began staffing up over the summer in anticipation of the Republicans taking control of the House, hiring a batch of lawyers and communicators to get ready to counter the offensive that's coming from the GOP. The White House and the President the last few days signaling they understand it perhaps is too difficult to hold the House.
CBS's Vladimir Duthiers reports voters have a lot of demise this election.
69% of Americans that we voted, the electorate that we polled, say that our very democracy itself is under threat. So when you take this in totality, you crunch all the numbers and the data, what does it tell us? Anxious times, anxious voters.
Some governors' races are getting national attention, like in Arizona. Republican Carrie Lake faces Democrat Katie Hobbs.
If, in fact, Republicans are successful in winning here in Arizona, they owe it largely to the momentum Carrie Lake has created. You would see the candidates for statewide office often appearing with her. Blake Masters, the candidate for Senate, often acting as her opening act, if you will, at her almost made-for-TV and social media nightly rallies.
That's CBS's Chris Van Cleve. CBS News says the Arkansas Senate race is leaning Republican, and Republicans have won several Senate races so far, including in South Carolina and Indiana. CBS News Special Report. I'm Linda Kenya.
More election results for you now here on WTOP. Republican Neil Dunn wins re-election to the House in Florida's 2nd Congressional District. Also just coming in tonight, Republican Henry McMaster wins re-election for governor, that in South Carolina.
Now to Mitchell Miller. He's out in the newsroom tonight, our Capitol Hill correspondent, and not necessarily to those latest results, Mitchell. What is the latest that you're watching? So we may get back to Mitchell Miller in just a little bit here.
Finding the right Medicare plan? Oof, no easy feat. Kind of like those dances my granddaughter loves making me do. But then I found Walgreens FindRx coverage. Lets you compare plans online, over the phone, or in person. Made Medicare shopping so easy. Plus, I found plans with low-cost copays. I can get down with that. When you need to talk Medicare, Walgreens is here. Start shopping today at walgreens.com/Medicare.
Let me guess. Unknown caller. You can reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that can sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection. Continuing coverage of the midterm elections from WTOP News.
Stay with us here on WTOP for the latest result. We're just seeing the Democrat Daniel McKee has won re-election for governor in Rhode Island. We'll do some other news tonight, keep you updated on a few other things. There has been new hope today for some Fairfax County residents who have been frustrated about trash collection.
The county now says it has an agreement with American Disposal Services to get that trash hauled away once a week. Most of it boils down to throwing money at recruiting and hiring more drivers, including paying them more, paying for their truckers' license training, plus hiring more customer service reps. The county says it anticipates trash collection services through ADS will be back to where it needs to be by the end of the year, and if it's not, the company will be hit with fines. 90% of people in Fairfax County get their trash picked up by private trash collectors. American Disposal Services has gotten the most complaints. Shayna Stewart, WTOP News.
And we get the latest numbers now from our Capitol Hill correspondent Mitchell Miller. What are you watching now?
Well, we're watching a couple of different things, Michelle. In Virginia, the 7th District congressional race is really tightening up. Republican Yesley Vegas still leads Abigail Spanberger, the Democratic incumbent, but the race is now within 3 percentage points. That is a huge change from earlier on, and what we've been finding
guys, it's Andrew. Are you struggling with ED? Did you know that a major medical breakthrough is now available and it isn't a pill? Today, Tuesday, November 8th, we're running a one-day special you won't want to miss out on. Monument Medical Clinic uses the most powerful form of wave therapy. This is a technology clinically shown to repair blood vessels and improve blood flow. It's backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge. If you're ready to regain that spark,
all right.
Call us now and you'll qualify for the assessment and ultrasound total.
All right. So, yeah, that was way too much fun. I had too much fun with that game. Let's see if we can actually complete the course this time. And we will check on WTOP next hour. Okay, we're almost to the ramp. I'm gonna wait for that other cart to clear. I'm right here. Now I'm just gonna wait for that other cart to clear before we take chances. Alright, good night. Okay, we're gonna slowly we want to get this off the track so we can continue. Actually, it's going crazy, so best if we just sit and wait. See what happens with the cart before we do anything else. Okay, we better, now we have to start over again from square one. At least that top track's been cleared. Let's take a ride. Okay, that didn't last long. Let's try and ride this one. Why did I not know about that car in front of me? Alright, that's enough of that game. We're gonna play Super Golf now. I joined in time for hole 5, so play some of this game. CBS. Coke. I don't understand what the heck all this is. Castle Rock? and it's literally the same picture with no changes. It's literally the exact same picture with no adjustments. See what happens every so often. However, we were probably done with that game anyway. I actually want to get through at least one more game here before we run out, because I mean we start at like what, 9 o'clock? Yeah, we started at like 9 o'clock this morning, and hey, we're just about done already. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, we had this open from earlier. In this. That's it. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the holiday lights. I'll attract them 2 people on load. Yeah, watch WTOP test during election coverage.
The WTOP Listen Live.
WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Trellix and all of Carasoft's cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
Storm Team 4 meteorologist Ryan Miller.
Fair conditions here tonight and through the overnight hours. We're going to see lows fall into the 30s area-wide. Sunshine tomorrow. Another cool day with temperatures right around 60, even in the lower 60s in a few places south of Washington. For your day on Thursday,
St. College likes the title they made.
Day with high temperatures Thursday.
Test
It's the middle 60s.
for today.
Watch for the remnants of what will be Hurricane Nicole. It's going to push our way here on Friday. We will see on and off periods of heavy rain and breezy, gusty conditions. The rain, though, will end as we head towards Saturday morning. I'm Storm Team 4's Ryan Miller.
Rockville now at 46, Ashburn 46, District Heights 43. Some of us down to the 30s tonight. A far cry from when we were even a day ago. It felt like summer not too long ago, but we are cooling down in line with the calendar. Brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass.
Love your glass.
Still ahead on WTOP, your election source. We're going to get a nationwide wrap-up from CBS in a special report. It is 9:52.
At CBW, we get the right network makes remote location seem less remote. Great, because my data is lagging out here. CBW can orchestrate the Aruba Edge Services platform, bringing computing closer to where
Let's see, there was a game somebody made.
problems before they impact your business, keeping your network a sixth sense. Someone in the door? Just a news. He works here. Aruba and IT orchestration by CBW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Here we go. Kristen's travel agency has one goal. The world's biggest soccer tourney.
Hotel is 7 miles from the stadium. Are you serious? Did you email the transportation company?
Now he needs an Arabic interpreter on his roster.
I don't speak it either.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is CBS News business analyst Jill Schlesinger. Getting good value for your hard-earned money is more important than ever. When you have aches and pains, good value means getting relief that lasts. Like the relief you'll enjoy from Salon Paws pain-relieving patches. People that use Salon Paws reported less pain with improvement in mood, sleep, and the ability to work. Life is better without pain. You can live better. Salon Paws, it's good medicine.
Can't even find it now.
Stay with WTOP News for the latest midterm results.
CBS News Special Report. Campaign 2022. America Decides.
Voter turnout is high in Wisconsin, where incumbent Republican Senator Ron Johnson faces Democratic challenger Mandela Barnes. CBS's Adriana Diaz is in Madison.
A source with the Democratic Party here in Wisconsin told me that he is feeling nauseously optimistic. On the other side, a source with the GOP party here in Wisconsin said that he's really encouraged by turnout, and every single voter that we spoke to out there.
All right. Well, we had so much fun with that game. So here we go. Deal or No Deal will end up being our final game of the night.
Georgia's Senate race looks to be tied. Democratic Senator Raphael Warnock faces Republican Herschel Walker.
If the candidate does not reach a majority of the vote, over 50% of the vote, then this race will go to
CBS's Nicole Killian in Atlanta. In Georgia's House races, Marjorie Taylor Greene has retained her seat. Democrats Lois Frankel and Debbie Wasserman Schultz are going re-election in Florida. CBS News Special Report. I'm Linda Kendall.
Coverage of the midterms here. It is election night 2022 on WTOP. A quick note, another projection from the Associated Press. Republican Phil Scott winning re-election for governor in Vermont. And let's kick it back down to our area. Maryland voters electing Wes Moore as the state's next governor, the state's first black governor. U.S. Senator Chris Van Hollen re-elected in Maryland. In Virginia, watching a very tight race in Virginia's 7th congressional district that for the first time tonight has the Democrat leading the Republican. Let's go live to the newsroom. WTOP's Capitol Hill correspondent Mitchell Miller.
That's right, to be Spanberger, the Democratic incumbent in the 7th District, is now leading for the first time tonight against Republican Yesli Vega. It is still very, very tight, 51 to 49%, only about 5,000 votes separating these two candidates in a razor-thin contest with only about 20 precincts left to report. Now, in another big race in the 2nd District, Elaine Luria, the incumbent congresswoman, is in trouble. She is now down by 10% to Republican Jen Kiggins. This was always going to be an uphill battle for Elaine Luria to win this district. It looks like she may go down to defeat tonight. And then the third race that we've really been looking at closely in our area, Jennifer Wexton, the incumbent Democrat, has now widened her lead slightly over Hung Kao, the Republican. She is now up by about 5% overall in Virginia. Of the races that have been called, 8 of the 11 incumbents have won, including Jerry Connolly in the 11th District and Don Beyer in the 8th District. Reporting live at the election desk, Mitchell Miller, WTOP News.
We are just seconds away from traffic, Mitch, but what picture are you seeing forming, or is it too early to ask the question?
It's still pretty early, but I think what we are seeing is what we expected in the House. There is
Oh, we definitely will be. Yeah, I have a feeling that Texas might actually have a set time, like right before noon, just like Birmingham a little bit.